What's up? What's up? We live. It's your boy. Once again, I ain't starting with no introduction today. I just want to come on here and talk to y'all. I'll let y'all for a minute. So what's going on? I'm back. Been away for a minute. What y'all got going on? We're gonna talk some SWAC sports tonight. I know y'all ain't doing too much. So tap in with me. We're gonna talk. I come in today because I got a little something to say. Y'all know how I do. I got a little something to say, so I decided to come in today. Y'all ain't doing this. It's a good Sunday. Y'all, you probably off Monday and for the 4th. So we're gonna talk a little SWAC football because y'all ain't got nothing else to do. So when y'all ain't got nothing else to do, so what we gonna do? We're gonna talk a little SWAC football. Before we get started, make sure you like the stream. My guy, Corn, what's good? Best to do it. What's good? Make sure y'all like the stream. I need some ribs. Hey, listen. While we talking about that, I'm throwing down on the 4. Your boy finna go stupid. Your boy finna listen. I'm finna get them pots on that grill. I'm going crazy. I'm going crazy on the 4. Y'all let me know what y'all what y'all cooking. But I'm telling you now, I'm going crazy. I'm going crazy. But make sure y'all like the stream, share the stream, all that good stuff. Become a member if you can. I just put the link in the chat if you want to become a member. Get that link in the chat. But then let's get into it. I want to talk about these classic games, bro. These classic games in these in some of these quarterback battles today. Yes, that's me. So hit the link if you want to become a member. I just dropped it down in the comments. Hit the link if you want to become a member. But I want to talk about these classic. What's good, my guy? I'm gonna look at all in the comments. Who in here? My guy Jamon. Here we go. Calling them at the bottom. Anybody want to call in? I'm talking about these classic games today. Last show I ain't had the right number, but that's the right number today. I'm good today. I ain't got to worry about that. I'm good today. But I just came to talk about some of these classic games, give y'all some of my predictions, just on some of the HBCU classics. I like classics for y'all schools. You know, I don't like classics for my school. Oh, why I started. Let me address, they want my school. I saw it coming right here. Yes, okay. So as y'all know, I'm gonna address it and we're gonna move on. So as y'all know, our president left, Felicia Nate, she left a couple months ago. Well, we got an interim. Well, he left too. He left too. But the good thing about that, I love his replacement. Tracy Cook is my guy. I think we did a good job getting his replacement in. So we do have another president in place right now, Tracy Cook. I think we did a good job placing him in there. That's my guy, so I think we're gonna be all right with that. We still don't have an AD on the reservation, so send me all your resumes if you looking to be AD. Send me your resume. Man, I should be. That's what I should be there. Got the number to call in at the bottom of the screen. Go through your comment. My guy Cook. Woody hype videos. What's up, my guy? Craig, hit me up. Rattlemania. We're gonna talk about it. Because what I wanted to pull up, talk about today was just some of these HBCU classics. So let's get started. Y'all call in as y'all want. I'm gonna tell y'all who I think gonna win. Big Mac might be our next AD. I don't think it's gonna happen. I'm gonna remind me at the end of the show. If y'all want to call in and talk about it, I'm gonna tell y'all why I don't think it's a good idea. That's not gonna happen. Yeah, Civil War on the reservation. Hey, but we gonna win it. We gonna win that walk. It ain't always breezy, but we're gonna come out on top. Alcorn versus Southern Mississippi. What's your thoughts? Y'all got me started early. Alcorn versus Southern Mississippi. That's gonna be a tough one. But I'm gonna roll my big bad braids. I think we can deal with them. But that's gonna be tough. They got NFL running back Frank Gore, but we have to play perfect. Oh, I got a call already. Oh, y'all ain't playing today. I got a call already. Hold on. I ain't even get to what I was talking about. What up, caller? You live? What up, man? Let's go. Nothing much, bro. I was just going through these classic games, bro. Going through these classic games and who I think was gonna win. First one, hey, I'm gonna get your opinion on the first one I was gonna hit. The first one of the year gonna be the SWAC MEAC challenge. So I know what you're gonna say. I know what you're gonna say. Go ahead. Hold on. Yeah. Hold on. They might not be able to hear you. Who you going for, dog? Hold on, Jamal. I think I messed it up. They can't, let me hang up and call you back. They can't hear you. Right. Not this again. She said, "Yeah, together." Hey, but I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna start back. I got it. I got it. Tech Savage. But I'm gonna start MEAC SWAC challenge. I kind of went back and forth on this one, but MEAC SWAC challenge. I'm gonna go with I'm gonna go with South Carolina State, and I want to go with Jackson so bad because I'm so tired of losing to the MEAC. They say, "Do I need to call the Geek Squad?" Hey, you might not like some of my takes. I got just hold on 1 second. And so I got South Carolina State just because I think the staff has been there longer and retention. So I think he gonna Buddy Pugh might out coach him. But I'm rooting for Jack State to win it. Honestly. You ain't gonna hear me say that much but I'm just tired of losing to these MEAC schools and these SWAC MEAC challenges, bro. So I'm ready to beat them. But what y'all thinking to come in? Let me know what y'all thinking to come in. Who y'all got? I don't think they gonna fire the man, bro. People not, bro. Why is she? I don't think they gonna fire the man, but he better win it. But I'm just going with South Carolina State because I think they got a lot of slip on talent and a lot of turnover at Jackson State. So I really don't know right now. So I'm gonna go with what I know. But if you can, coach. And last time I seen TC, I wasn't really pleased with Jackson State defense coordinator. Really, last time he was DC. So I don't know right now. But I want to see Jackson State win. I promise I do. I just don't know with all their new talent in game one, will they be able to pull it all together? I hope they do. I really do. People gonna say I'm not, but I really hope they win. But I want to see but I think South Carolina State gonna pull out. What y'all think? They got South Carolina State over J State. I thought you were gonna hear about some business. Know who you gonna pick. Y'all delusional. I know who I know who Adrian gonna pick too. JSU will win. Let's see. Okay. I wouldn't be mad at him winning though. My dog Khalil in the building. I really wouldn't be mad at him winning. We gotta start beating the MEAC, bro. My dog say, hope you're right. J State. Okay. Oh, here they go. Worry about your coach. 100. Oh, here they go. They say JSU by 10. Okay. I'm gonna go to SWAC. Can't cheer for that school. Look, next up I got Valley and Central State in the Chicago Classic. I got Valley. I know all y'all gonna have Valley too. I got Valley. Hopefully, they got new staff, so I think it'll be closer than what it should be. I'm not too high on Valley. Every year we get on here and we say, "Oh, I think Valley gonna be better." Oh, I just can't see it right now. What they bringing in, they brought in some talent. I just can't. But I think it'll be a close game and Valley pulls it out. That's in Chicago, the Chicago Classic. Valley, Central State. Then we got Grambling and Hampton, the Brick City Classic in Harrison, New Jersey. Who y'all got? You know you can't talk about them people. I don't play with them. Let me tell you something. I'm going. I'm gonna say it. But I got Grambling and Hampton. I got Graham fam. I like what their offense look like. I love Miles Crawley, the transfer coming in. I told you I'm high on Graham. I'm high on Graham. They say bus. Somebody said bus by 9. Oh. Let me tell you, Hampton might not win a game this year. That's just because of the conference thing. They may not win a game this year. So I think if they don't get Graham, it's gonna be tight on. But I got Graham. I like what they bringing in. I like what they've done. Offensively, with Tony Hood's OC bringing in Miles Crawley, Chris Peters got the receivers looking good. Nashawn Dickinson, Lyndon Rash, their receiver, the host of backs they got. Offensively, I like what they do. Defensively, Sunyata Anderson, a couple Lewis Matthews, they should be good, but I think offensively gonna have to carry them, and I think they can. So I'm higher on Grambling than I was last year. My guy Lee say Hampton. Ooh. A lot of people saying Grambling by 20. Grambling by 20. Yeah, I got Grambling too. I got Grambling. Like the stream, everybody. You right. I got Grambling too. I got Grambling by like 14, 21. 14, 17. Ooh, Elvis say I hide in play. But I think fit matter. I knew Khalil was gonna like this. I think fit matters. In the offense that Tony Hood got him in, fit right into what he good at. And I think he has more playmakers around him too. I'm all swagless against my school. Next up, I got they got this listed as a classic. They got this game listed as a classic, but I don't know why. I guess it's, but I'm gonna say it, and I know what a lot of people are gonna say. But they got Southern and Alabama State as the Labor Day Classic. They just got it labeled like this, but that's, y'all know that's not the real Labor Day Classic. But Alabama State, Southern, Alabama State first game. That's at Alabama State. Oh. I'm gonna go with Southern. I'm gonna go with Southern close. Yeah, they got it. Miss Angela, they got it as a Labor Day class. That's what they got it listed as. But y'all know that. I guess it just had to have a name. I'm gonna go with Southern close. Oh, they going Bama State. A lot of y'all going Bama State. I think it's a coin flip too. I think it'll be close too. Honestly, I think it's gonna be close. I think it'll be close. It's gotta be a you. Look, while y'all here, make sure y'all like the stream, share the stream, do all that good stuff for me. We got 108 people in here. Let's get the likes up. Bama State right now. Ooh, blue picking Bama State. Ooh. Yeah, listen. Let's talk about it. If Dooley lose that game, I'm telling y'all right now, Jamon, I gotta fix the call line so we can make this work. Jamon gonna be 38 hot. I'm telling y'all, I know this dude. I'm telling y'all, they gonna, if Southern lose his first game, it's gonna be bad for Dooley on the block. He better not lose that first game. He better not lose that first game. It's gonna be bad for dude on the Bluff. He better not. They say fire. I don't know if they're gonna fire him, but it's gonna be tough. Cause they ain't broke to y'all the news yet. But Southern hired a really good receiver coach. I'm not gonna tell they news because they my boy. Now if it was any other school, I'd probably tell y'all. I probably spill a little tea for y'all. I probably would spill the tea, but since I made a promise with a couple of my fellas from my homeboys, some that actually on the show with me, that I wasn't gonna tell it, that I'm gonna let them tell y'all who the receiver coach is. But if Dude lose this game, I think the guy who they were hired as their receiver coach might be the head coach. I'm gonna say that. He might be the head coach. It's a win for me. It's a win for me. Zay might start. Now, if Zay start, I like Zay. I love Zay. But starting week 1 in college, if Zay starts, I got Alabama State. I think Zay need to be put in later on during the year, in my opinion. But it's happening. They might finish 10-7. I agree because I'm not impressed with either the quarterback room. Who is Bama State QB? Demetrius Davis. They got a transfer in that over. Demetrius Davis started last year. Who was Jerry Wright? All right, next up. Y'all just talk. I'm just talking to you. Next classic is the actual Labor Day Classic. Texas Southern PV. Who y'all got? Texas Southern PV. Right now, I got Texas Southern. I got TSU. Yes, Craig. I got TSU right now. I got Texas Southern right now over PV. I think it'll be close though. I think this is finally the year Texas Southern gets over the hump. I think it'll be close though. I think a lot of people sleeping on PV, but I got Texas Southern. I think Biden gonna come back on a mission. We have a bounce back here, but I do have Texas Southern. And that game is it. Hold on. Who at home? Texas Southern home team too. I got Texas Southern 8 years in a row. I think they finally gonna break the streak in a close one. I ain't sleeping on PV though, but I think they finally break the streak in a close one. Ooh, everybody got PV. Jesus. Everybody got PV. Got a lot of PV in here. Andrew Biden and the Tiger. I'm going with the TSU just because of Biden. What y'all think? I like Biden. So that's why I'm going with him. We say 9 years. I know what you're gonna say, Elvin. I already know. My guy, what's going on? What up, my guy? If Biden wins, wait, let me go back to that comment. Where did that comment? I seen somebody. If Biden wins, he'll have a leg up on offensive player of the year. That's a hot take. That's a bold statement. I had a bold statement like that. Oh, that's a hot take. TSU wins the game about a band. See, I don't know much about bands, but Prairie View, I'm gonna be honest, Prairie View is one of them bands that I haven't seen much from. What is the Marching Storm? So yeah. So they probably do that. My guy FAMU. The FAMU. Will we just get him a SWAC? If they be USF, I got them picked as favorites right now anyway. Maybe USF, I think so. They got PV. All right, Zoe. Don't you start. All right, Zoe. PV winning the West, though. All right, Zoe. I don't know. PV kind of tricky. They do return. I like the Brian. I love Brian Jenkins they had with Caleb Johnson. So they'll be pretty good. We took one of the old linemen. If it was a few. Boy, 3 times. Boy, 3x. I got you. I'm gonna get him a 3x. I was just on there with him. You was on there, Mr. Moore? And they might give it to him, but if they give it to him, I'm gonna be at media day, drug testing motherfucker. I mean mofos. I'm gonna be at media day, drug testing mofos. Blue, my opinion on that though, I don't think I want him to win it. Yeah. SU, yeah, you're right, though. SU did pick up Ivan Thomas, a dog. He was rated the number one JUCO tight end. He a dog from Louisiana Tech. Coming out of JUCO, he was rated number one tight end. That was a couple years ago. So, but come from Louisiana Tech, he a dog. Ivan Thomas, he a dog. He kind of give me the remember the tight end Southern had a couple years ago. He didn't play last year. He left last year. What's his name? What's the big tight end Southern had 86 when he came in as a freshman? I think he a little better than that kid. What's his name, man? I can't think of his name. What's the tight end name from Southern? Somebody tell me in the comments. He ended up transferring out. Howard. That's his name. Howard. That's his name. Ethan Howard. He reminds me of Ethan Howard a little bit, just body type, but this kid can go. This kid can run routes, line up on the outside. He can do it all. Yeah, Southern always keep a good tight end. Yeah, they keep a good tight end. That was a good pickup for him. That's a good pickup for him. But what game it was? But I went with Texas because by the next game up, one y'all been waiting for, the OBC. Let me make sure this is in this one. OBC, Florida A&M, Jackson State. Who y'all got? I got Florida A&M. Fine, it's like Texas Southern finally getting over that hump. And if Willie don't, listen, I ain't gonna lie, that's gonna be funny either way. If Jackson State lose after they didn't proclaim themselves going undefeated again and all this and that and how they got a better class, how they better than last year, if they all this stuff and go down there and lose, that's gonna be funny. But if FAMU lose to Jackson again, man, them folks from Jackson gonna run FAMU off the SWAC. They gonna run them off. But I got FAMU pulling out. Willie got to do it. Willie got a smart mouth though. Willie got a real big mouth. He say some stuff that get him in trouble. So they might give him Jack Taylor a little file that they built, but I think FAMU gonna get him this year. I think FAMU gonna get him. I think they're more talented right now on paper. That's all really can go off of, and got the most coming back. So I got FAMU by like 10. I got FAMU by like 10. I got FAMU by like 10. But if I'm Willie need to, if I'm Willie, I'll be quiet. Cause you can't talk. You know what I'm saying? Like, even if I feel like I'm gonna win, like you got when you get beat 59-3, you should just shut up. Like if I was a rapper, I'd be like, Coach, just shut up. Let's just shut up. I understand, but let's just shut up. Let's just shut up. I just shut up. But I do have what's good, Doc. I do have FAMU winning it. But if I was him, I would just shut up. Don't see no team coming. Whoa, Jordan. I don't know about that. Just because of Willie Simmons, he always messes something up. In the last couple of years, like if we go back to last year, outside of Jackson State game, nobody else should have came close to y'all either, and they did. Like the Alabama State game that he almost pissed away. That game should have been close. That he almost pissed away. You know what I'm saying? So we got to take Willie for who he is at the end of the day. I know they got a lot of talent, but that's why I'm not. We got to take Willie for who he is. But I do think he'll get over that Jackson State hump this year. But we got to take JSU going to be Pete's Cat by 14. Ooh. Jason Brown Sr. say he's taking all bets. I'll take a FAMU bet. Anybody want? I'll take a nice little FAMU Jackson State bet. But yeah, Willie need to be quiet. I believe so. I know they lost one of their receiver coaches on FAMU to FBS. They say JSU won't score 14. Here they go. Hey, Mo, I kind of agree. You gotta, in order to beat a king, you gotta beat him. I just think this is the year they do it. On paper, like I think on paper, if you're looking at this, lining this stuff up, I think you got to be delusional. Still think like Jackson State is gonna still be what they were. You have to be delusional, and I understand before y'all start. I understand because if this was all in the same position, I would be saying the same stuff y'all saying. But you gotta pull your stuff back and look at it from the outside. You got to be real delusional to think you're gonna do that like flash in the pan again. Even though you had the number one, lose all them players and think you just gonna come in 1 year again and just do that again. That's hard to bet on like that. That's hard to bet on. I ain't saying it can't happen, but it's hard to bet on like that. I just don't see it happening. Hard to bet on. Somebody say $50. Oh Lord, the comments go. I knew what I got. This comments going fast. Everybody knows who the quarterback is, Adrian. Now, do you? Hey, hello. Everybody knows who the quarterback is. I don't know if y'all know, cause I was gonna talk about it too. I like that Morgan kid Jackson brought in. I like the Morgan kid. Oh, everybody Jason Brown down, but I like that Morgan kid. Big body. I like the Morgan kid. Jess, you gonna start the season 0-3. Oh man. I like the Morgan kid though. Willie Simmons is the OC. Let me tell y'all something. There he's starting. Yeah, FAMU didn't look good against Grambling. That was a controversial call in that game. Grambling almost beat him. So y'all been saying we're gonna start for 3 years. Anybody see y'all starting on season 0-3 more? Ain't nobody been saying that. Hey, let me tell you something about Jack State fans. Because they love to talk about people been saying for 3 years. But you gotta understand, Jack State been saying they was gonna win the SWAC. But before these last 2 years, they've been saying they were gonna win the SWAC for 10 years before that. So okay, we might be 0-2 or 0-3. Okay, we might be. I ain't gonna say 0-2. We might be the last 3 years, maybe 0-2. But yeah, but y'all are like 2-13 because you were saying you're gonna win it. So let's not talk all hot like you just know everything. Because y'all like 2-13, and now all of a sudden you know it all because your team hit 2 years in a row, and now you know it all. But you was like 2-13. Let's not talk about the years you was wrong. See, I remember. See, I'm not new here. I remember how loud and wrong you was. I remember. I ain't new here. I am not new here. I remember how loud and wrong you was. Who next? I'm just going through the comments. Hit the like. Make sure y'all hit the like button. It's the best time you everybody choose. Yeah, that's why everybody extremely confident in their team except UAPB. I don't know if UAPB. That's just stupid. That ain't even delusional. That's stupid. Okay. UAPB, everybody except UAPB and Valley. I think Valley got to the point where they like, we're not getting excited anymore. They don't get excited anymore. UAPB and Valley. I've even seen BCU talking a little noise like they're gonna turn things around. So UAPB, I think everybody think they got a shot except UAPB and Valley. And my little bold take is I don't think everybody, I think the parity would be better, but I don't think how everybody be saying, oh, this year it's gonna, I think it's gonna be just like, listen, 2 or 3 really good teams in the SWAC that's gonna compete, and the rest of us just 2 or 3 really good teams, and the rest of us just neck and neck, middle of the pack. That's what I think. It ain't gonna be by Mr. Campbell. He keeps my ass in SWAC, but she would be. I mean, that's true. That is true. He did what he was supposed to do. You got to win when it counts, Mr. Campbell. You can win it. Got to win when it counts. It don't matter if you ain't winning when it counts. Last time I checked, we won 16 SWAC games in a row. True. Lord, I'm getting lost in the comments. I'm about to switch to the next game. Whoa, not Zoe getting disrespectful. Zoe getting disrespectful. See, Zoe getting disrespectful, bro. Zoe getting disrespectful. I can't see it with Valley. I think Zoe kind of high on Valley. I think Zoe said something about Valley quarterback too. I gotta see it, Zoe. I gotta see it. Zoe, I'm not wasting no more time. I'm not giving my heartstring, no more heartstrings to Valley. Because I did it too many. I'm not giving no more heartstrings to Valley. Nope, not gonna do it. Nope. I can't see it. Yeah, at this time, everybody optimistic about their team. So I'm a fan of Jones at Valley. I don't want to talk about the kid. But yeah, make sure y'all like the stream, become a member of this in the chat. But next game up, the Lewis Cruz Classic. That's September 9th. That's Alabama A&M in Lane. That's Alabama A&M. They better win that one easy. The next classic is the Southern Heritage Classic. Texas Southern and UAPB. Who y'all got? Me personally, I got Tennessee State. Yeah, I got Tennessee State easy. I got Tennessee State easy. Tennessee State. Not Texas Southern. I said Tennessee State, not Texas Southern. Pastor Vic. Hey, bro, is my guy Vic, bro? Because I want to tell y'all a story about my guy Vic. Hold on. Yeah, I think everybody got Tennessee State. I think everybody got Tennessee State on this one. We just don't know we're gonna get our UAPB. I think it'll take them a couple years. I think UAPB. There we go. We got us one. So I tallied up the scores. Okay, I tallied up all of the counts. Okay, and it's 349 votes for Tennessee State and 1 for UAPB. Good job. You standing up for your school. Next game. Oh, this finna be another one. They finna go off in the comments. Listen, I like for y'all to fight though, so I like this. It's finna be another one. Before we get to this one, make sure y'all like the stream. But it's finna be another one. Y'all finna go off in these comments. But breathe. I need everybody to breathe. I need everybody to breathe. Okay, the next class that they got on here is the please breathe. Please breathe before I say this. Please don't, because they finna start. These two schools are like sisters and sisters. I ain't gonna say brothers and sisters because I want to be disrespectful. They're like sisters and sisters. So it's finna be a cat fight in the comments. Okay, it's really finna be a cat fight. But the next game is the Boombox Classic in Baton Rouge. They got it listed as the Pete Richardson Classic. Second game is September 9th. Woo! Who y'all got? This is another game. Okay, this is another game. Well, I love when Southern and Jackson play because at the end of that game, it does not bother me. I swear I have no dog in this fight. I love this game because at the end of this game, I know for sure I got somebody to laugh at. At the end of this game, I know for sure I got somebody to laugh at. Can you imagine, right? Jackson State coming to Southern and losing after picking, so that they're also picking you FAMU. Can you also imagine them losing to Southern too? It's gonna be funny as hell. But then on the flip side, can you imagine Southern talking all that noise? You get Jackson State at home without dealing, like y'all been saying. Okay, you get it with TC Taylor. Y'all been talking about him. My boy Adrian Crook. My boy Adrian been going in. Can you imagine the people coming in your house at the beginning of the year beating you? Oh my God. That's one game. That's one game. Well, I say again, gonna be box office. There's one game I think gonna be box office, gonna be big. That's one of the games you also throw the record out, even though it's gonna be one of those early season games, so the record really don't count, don't matter too much. You're gonna be able to throw the record out because I think it's gonna be hostile. I think it'll be a hostile environment. That's really two band schools that Jackson State got good in football recently, and then Southern, they are a band school. This is a band school. But so it's gonna be a good band battle. The band head's gonna be out. I don't care who win that game. I don't really want to pick it because I really don't care who. I don't even want to pick it because I don't care who gonna win it. But I really don't care who. But oh Lord, that's a good one. I'm gonna go with Jackson. I'm gonna go with Jackson coming to the Bluff and taking the W. And that's a coin flip to me. That's really a coin flip. So I'm gonna go with Jackson coming to the Bluff and getting that W. I think they're gonna be locked in after losing FAMU. I think they'll be locked in and playing desperate. So that's just my the disrespect decock. Y'all know Southern is a band school. Y'all know them people band school, man. Man, them people, y'all know how the people act about their band. That's a band school. Them folk, I'm telling y'all, that's a band school. Y'all don't believe me. I got stories on top of stories on the people band school. But I got Jackson winning, but I don't know. Cause I want both of them to lose. I can't. Because I want to pick Southern just because I want to be disrespectful to Jackson. See, because let me tell y'all something. A lot of people be scared. I be watching some of these. I'm not shooting at nobody's show, but I be watching a lot of YouTube shows. I be like, they be scared to pick against Jackson. I be like, it's okay. The people not gonna do you nothing. You know, Jackson comes with a lot of fans. You know what I'm saying? Cool, they support their school, and I respect it. And so I watch them people share people's lives now. So I'll be looking for reasons to pick against that, me personally, because I like to smoke. Okay, I want it. Okay, I want that. So I want to pick something just to be disrespectful, to Jackson, just to be disrespectful. But I think Jackson don't pull it out. I think they'll be a little bit more desperate. In Southern, the band school. So when it's close, whenever it's close to me with Southern, I say, if it's a coin flip with me, I pick the other school because Southern's a band school. Now, if it was a band battle and it was close, if it's a band battle and it's close, then I pick Southern, okay? Because it's a band school, okay? I give them the edge based on reputation, okay? But by it being, SWAC me today, so y'all crazy. Don't forget the special team. Oh, that is. Oh, you know what? I forgot about that. You know what? I forgot about them special teams. Luke Jackson and all that going to Jackson. I forgot about that's gonna be a. Woo. Don't screenshot me on that pick because that one might go anyway. SWAC me today, smoke. I'm gonna read some of these comments before I go. What y'all pick? Jackson State win. Most say we got the biggest fan base. We're gonna take yours over when we. All right. You talk to Rick win these things. No, you ain't. Mo, let me tell you something, Mo. No, you see. Let me tell you the difference. See, the difference out of me is I really do this. Like I do this in person. So what happens is, people can't really, you know what I'm saying? When I catch them in person, they ain't talking that talk like that. Okay. So you gotta, you're gonna run into me. So people don't come here with all that disrespectful stuff over here, which I respect. Because I try not to be too disrespectful, but I'm gonna be disrespectful once we beat you. But we have the biggest fan. But Mo, you said y'all got the biggest fan base, and I respect it. Y'all have the biggest fan base now because before this, y'all went on these YouTube shows didn't just start, Mo. Mine just started. A couple of these others just started, but they didn't just start. Y'all wasn't all up in these comments. I was watching Carlos Brown show 2 Saturdays ago. Jack, they was all they would never watch the Carlos Brown show. They were never watching it before these years. I've always been a fan of all these shows, all these SWAC shows. And y'all wouldn't like it is. No, I ain't never seen it like this. Never. So, you might have the biggest now, but it ain't always been like this. So once you lose, it ain't gonna be like this when you lose, Mo. I promise you, it ain't gonna be many of y'all. I can name off my hand the ones that I think gonna be here. I name the Jack State that I think gonna be here. You got it. Mo, I think you gonna stand up, Mo. Zoe and Ken, they been there. I respect them a lot. They always been there before this. They've been talking that noise. Zoe been being loud and wrong before all this. He been here. You know what I'm saying? That's why when he say somebody's got to shut up and take. I'll take my smoke from there, right? Big Avis is about 4. Claiborne. My guy Michael McKnight. Man, I knew probably about 10 Jackson State fans. Honestly, and I'm in every SWAC corner, right? Anywhere they talking SWAC, I'm there. Twitter, Facebook groups, message boards, the old message board. I've been in every space, right? It ain't been that many, man. Stop letting them lie to y'all. And when they lose, it's gonna go back to that. When they lose, it's gonna go back to that. Just letting y'all know. When they lose, it's gonna go back to that. I promise you. But shout out to them dudes. Oh, but while I'm talking about that before I go, I ain't going nowhere just yet. So you remember Buffalo? Yep. TSPN, yep. The Buffalo talk, yep. But while I'm here, bro, we talk a lot of noise. I'm just talking about Jackson, so I'm gonna give him a shout out. Man, y'all know Vic. I don't know if y'all know Vic. That's my guy, funny Jackson State supporter, big time guy. He's alum. And Alcorn had their giving day, right? This is why I respect a lot of them. Get ready. Who was the name? Get ready. That's Avis. That's Avis. Is get ready. Yeah. See. Now y'all taking me back. But if anybody know TP Tiger Pride, there's Vic. That's my guy Vic. Alcorn had a giving day, right? And so on the website, it scrolls of the people that gave, and I saw my boy Vic gave to the Big Bad Brain. So I want to come on here and give him a shout out and tell him I appreciate it, man. That just shows the authenticity of the support that we give to HBCUs. I see a lot of people talk that, oh, I support all HBCUs, but then when it's time for stuff like that, we don't see them. And I try. That's what I pride myself on too. Is donating these HBCUs, like really stand up for these SWAC schools, man. Grambling, Southern, I've done it. Jackson State, I've done it. Anywhere I can, I do it. So shout out to Vic. That's why some of these dudes y'all see me go back and forth with. If you watch my comments on Facebook, it's only certain people I'm gonna argue with. Only certain people comments I'm gonna click on. I ain't clicking on all them troll. You ain't been here. I don't know you. I ain't know you when y'all was 3 and 8. So why I'm gonna talk to you now? I don't know you. But some of I go back and forth with because I know they really in it. So shout out to my guy. Shout out to my guy, stand up guy. Shout out to him. So that means you giving. I ain't never missed one. I ain't never missed one. Now I'm be honest. I've slacked on some of the SWAC school, but Grambling, Southern, Jackson State, anyone I got family members because they always in the group chat. I always send it in the group chat, so I never miss it. Anytime they send a link, I send something. So shout out to Vic. Yeah, y'all don't know Vic is actually from around the corner from Alcorn. Y'all ain't know that though. But shout out to Vic. Shout out to Vic. He gave them big bad bird. Next game up. When y'all gonna fire y'all baseball coach? Hey Mo. Look, hey Mo, look. Hello. Mo coming in. Wait, Mo. So Mo had to come and say, hello, Mo. Mo said, well, y'all gonna fire y'all baseball coach. Listen, so they was going around talking about GSPN for AD, because you know we got no AD either. Okay? My response was, it's gonna be some people mad at me. I'm walking in the door with a pink slip. Don't hire me. Don't hire me. I'm gonna be fire happy. You gotta go. What's your record last year? You gotta go. Look, G go hard on him, back over my own. Oh yeah, I'll be all right. No, yes sir. Yeah. You know. And see, so and we ain't gotta tell it to each other. You know what I'm saying? It's just these new folks that come in. We gotta, we've been doing this so long. Hey, Mo, I ain't gonna click on that comment either, but I'm with you when you're right. Oh, come on, finna go. Man, hold on. What we not gonna do is bring up my Panthers in here. You know that ain't gonna happen. But next game up is the Circle City Classic. That's gonna be Valley, North Carolina Central. Valley gonna get slaughtered. Damn, I can't share what it is, but I just got something in my inbox. Ooh. Listen, with our baseball program, I've heard this. I've heard this. I've heard two ends of the scale. I've heard a lot of people say we're gonna get much better. Then Mo, that's a baseball guy. He say we ain't. But NCCU and Valley, I got NCCU by a lot. But Zo, hey Zo, bro, dog. Oh, he said beat him last time. You picking to beat him again? You picking to beat him again? Hold on. So I need some clarity on that. I didn't know you picking to beat him again. I think everybody gonna pick NCCU though. Then Circuit City class. No, I just said that. WC Gordon class. That's on here. That's Jackson State Bethune-Cookman. I got Jackson State. Okay, NCCU Valley. Okay. I thought you was on that boo boo though. So I thought you was on that boo boo. WC Gordon. I got Jackson State. State Fair Classic. That's another good one. State Fair Classic. State Fair Classic. Oh, listen, y'all really listen. I ain't gonna say that. I ain't gonna say that's my guy. I ain't gonna say that. I was gonna have a comment about one of the somebody on the staff, but I ain't gonna say. I talked about that, Jamon. That's a big time pickup for y'all, bro. That's a big time pickup for y'all. I think that's gonna be huge for y'all. He remind me of Ethan Howard. I think he's gonna be. He look a little better than Ethan. I think he move a little more fluid than Ethan Howard. So we get a little more speed. Yeah, I know. So okay, we got Grambling, PV again. I got Graham in this game. Yeah, my boy, we beating y'all and Baker beating. Oh, that ain't gonna. Hey, that ain't gonna happen. Hey, we acting brand new at Glenoaks. 1 second, y'all. I had to switch location, but yeah, that ain't happening. Says, hey, we rebuilding, bro. Don't come on here with all that. We rebuilding. We got a first year head coach. Stop playing. We got the best head coach in the city, though. You just got to rebuild it. You got to rebuild the thing now. You got to rebuild it. We'll go back and read some of the comments. So who y'all got, Graham or? Hey, Rube, bro. I just don't see how y'all say that. What don't y'all like about Graham? I think they got better at quarterback, but I think they got better overall everyone on offense. Now defense, I'm not too I'm not too high on the defense. I think they got some playmakers, but just making it all work. For their defense, for Thornton to really succeed, like he needs to succeed. Like what I've seen out of him, he needs an overload of talent. And I just don't see an overload of talent on defense. Oh, I missed a lot of comments. Hold on, I gotta go back. So who y'all got? GSU beat Alcorn last year. Yeah, I mean, yeah, they did. They really did. But I got them beating. What is this PV and Graham? I got them beating PV. I got Graham. I think they look better than me. I got Grambling and I got them by like 10. I like Grambling offensively. I'm gonna go back through some of these comments. We got all script in the building. He say the disrespect for Andrew Body is crazy. I like Andrew Body. Like he beat me last year, but Andrew Body didn't beat me. Texas Southern Alcorn State beat me. I don't think Andrew Body threw for 100 yards on the Big Bad Braves. I don't think so. I don't think he threw for 100 yards. So I think a mixture of them and some of the stupid stuff we did beat me. But I'm big on Andrew Body. That's why I picked him against what they call. Marvin Marvin Crawley. Shout out to Mr. Marvin Crawley. You the reason. Your son is the reason why I'm high on Graham. I think he was a quarterback Graham needed. But if they don't, that's another situation where I say if they don't, they're gonna be hot on they're gonna get hot on Hugh Jackson. Gonna get real hot on Hugh Jackson. Somebody just asked me, am I pulling up to the SWAC MEAC challenge? Yeah, I'll be there. But Rube blow on Graham. I'm a little high on Rube, but Rube always. You see Rube? Let's see about Rube. Rube always low on Grambling. It don't matter. I remember when Grambling had Kincaid. Rube like that's the Southern Grambling stuff. But I'm a little high on Grambling. Scotty has been in Andrew Body's corner. Andrew Body. I like Andrew Body, bro. Good kid, come from a good family. Here goes Zoe. Zoe, you going 3-32 like my boy Blue said. I think PV quarterback got to show me he can throw the ball. I don't think you can win like that, bro. You gotta show me a little bit, Conley. Trayson Conley. You gotta show me a little bit. Gotta show me a little bit. 60,000 the Cotton Bowl. So I just don't see with PV. I like Grambling because I like Tony Hull. I like the offensive staff. I think Tony, they may have the best offensive staff in the SWAC. Man, Tony Hull, Chris Peters, John Simon, that's 3 really good offensive minds. In my opinion. I don't think neither one gonna be there long. I think John Simon will be OC somewhere soon. I think Chris Peters will be OC somewhere soon. I think Tony Hull will be somewhere soon. Hey, you just as disrespectful. Talking about you just as disrespectful, Script. You just as disrespectful putting a big bad Brave number 3. He's like, yeah, hey, he a great dude, great kid, great Andrew Bott, great kid. Come from a great family. Great, I love him. I remember we had an interview schedule. We was doing the Players Lounge, right? This was was this last year? This was before the season started last year, and we had hit him up. And we'll get there. So when it came time, he had to slip out. He was, man, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm like, bro, man, it's me, man. You ain't gotta apologize like that. I'll be late. My stuff be buffering. I understand. You ain't gotta do all that with me, dog. You ain't gotta do all that. I get it. My bad. I got you next time. My bad. No. 112 yards passing. You sure that's right? I thought the boy had 95 yards passing. Yes, us. I don't know. He might have. They beat us though. I don't be liking the sound like your boy what's his name? FAMU coach Willie Simmons. But read some of these comments before I get to the next one. So TSU was 1 game away from the championship. Texas Southern really was supposed to be in the championship, but they really got hurt. But I mean, that stuff is in the West. The West was bad last year, so it really don't matter. Like you can't brag on going to that because everybody was bad. Everybody was bad. And yes, I would have said the same thing we made. We was bad. We was horrible. Braves don't have a quarterback. Whoa, not so fast. Grambling, DC Hall. Yeah, it was all self-inflicted. It was all self-inflicted. But listen, that homecoming game was so bad last year. But first of all, you got Scotty in the stands acting a plumb fool. Okay, I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I overlooked Texas Southern so bad. I'm talking about the team, like I had, it was a 0. If you would ask me, I would have bet my life savings on homecoming. Like, there's no way you can lose a homecoming. 0 way possible. I'm like, what? I walked to the game late. I'm normally in the locker room. Oh, see, I'm in the locker room throwing around, jumping, throwing water, throwing towels around, being stupid. I'm 100% thinking, I'm like, by the third quarter, I'm gonna go back outside, start my pot back up in the third quarter. I'm like, bro, I could not see it. I just could not see us lose that game. We lost. I'm like, bro. So it was like everything that could go bad went bad again. I'm like, man, what? Willie Simmons on him. I'm like, man, when I was, but I'm gonna tell you when I knew we lost it. Hey, my mouth was wide. I was so in shock. I was like, when I punter. Now our quarterback threw a stupid pick 6 for halftime. That was bad too. But when I punter, bro, I love the kid. He's really a kicker. He wasn't a punter. He had to be put at punter because our kicker. I mean, he had to be put at punter because our punter was ruled ineligible a day before a game. Stupid stuff, bad stuff, dumb stuff. Our fault. So you can't really use this excuse because it's our fault. Was ruled ineligible before a game. So this kid had to be the punter, and he kicked the line drive, bro. He kicked the line drive punt to one of their freshmen. I think that kid was a freshman return. It was a line drive punt. Dude took it to the house. Like, it was such a line drive that the boy, he couldn't even like our return unit couldn't even, not return unit, but our punt team couldn't get down the field to stop the dude in time. Like, he couldn't even get halfway down the field. The boy out had the ball. I'm like, bro, that was the worst kick. It was some of the worst punts I've ever seen in my life. I'm like, after that point, when he took it out, I'm like, oh no, it's over. It's over. It's over. So I remember halftime, Scotty came down like, look, G, y'all should be down more than what. I'm like, no, man, we finna step out of this. We finna come back. But I will see. I will see. It was just one of them, that game and that Grambling game. I wonder. Self-inflicted is a real. I'm glad you agree. Yeah, I wouldn't say. I mean, okay. So I can say self-inflicted if it's a close game, but like 59-3, I can't go rock with it. 59-3. I can't rock with 59-3. I think I was self-inflicted, but ain't no excuse for losing that game. We shouldn't have even been playing with people like that. Shouldn't even be overlooking the people like that, to be honest with you. We shouldn't even been, Gee, what you think about Jason Brown? I don't like him. If I'm just gonna be blunt, I don't think he's as great as a lot of Jackson folks think he is. I think he's okay. I think the better quarterback. I don't think he's the best one. And if we just going off spring game, I thought the other kid, what's his name, the white boy they call Sunshine, looked better. And I like this new kid they brought in, Morgan. I think he's a decent quarterback, but I don't think he's great like they saying he is. Somebody say, who is your quarterback? Texas Southern would be dangerous. Texas Valley will be. Oh, if they get offensive line too. I'm looking at offensive line. He's better than your freshman quarterback. Oh, they talking about y'all freshman quarterback. You don't even get the likes up. Get the likes up. The likes up. Jason not better than Musa. A lot of this stuff is really, listen, a lot of this stuff is you gonna pick with your team. A lot of this stuff is you gonna pick with your team because we really don't know yet. So a lot of stuff you're gonna pick with your team. But if I had to pick, I'm taking Musa over Jason Brown. I didn't like what I saw out of Jason Brown. But hey, I'm not a quarterback whisperer. I'm talking about your freshman QB. Whoa. First of all, our freshman QB from Texas. He better than our freshman QB from Texas, but I know you ain't talking about he better than Tyler Macon. I just know you ain't lost your mind. I ain't gonna be disrespectful. I ain't gonna be he might not be better than Aaron Allen. He might not be better than Aaron Allen. Let's not talk about Tyler Macon. Let's not even do that. Let's stick to what he might not be better than Aaron Allen. That boy ain't did nothing. Don't get me started. Man, don't get me started. See, because don't get me. He might not be. What give y'all so much confidence? What give y'all so much confidence? That boy might not be better than Aaron Allen. What? Like, have y'all watched him? Like, I'm talking about, did you watch him in the spring game? I'm talking about what? I ain't talking about what he did at South Carolina, which he ain't do nothing. I ain't talking about what he did at what other school? Virginia Tech, where he ain't do nothing. Did you watch him in a Jackson State uniform? Did you watch him? Can't be. You couldn't watch him. Now, I ain't saying the kid not decent, but we out here, nah, we ain't, I ain't big on you talk. Yes, I'm talking about practice. Yes. Talking about practice. I'm talking about the spring game. Yes. You mean tell me he went out there trying to look bad? Let me go out here and try to look bad. Yes, I'm talking about practice. Because I don't want no quarterback that looks bad in practice. I don't know about you, but I don't want no quarterback that look bad in practice. I don't know about you, but I don't. Somebody said, oh, he being disrespectful. Listen, he beat Florida. Then why did he touch? If he would have touched the field at Virginia Tech if he was that good, Virginia Tech ain't got no, it ain't like that. One, and then two, you can't really look at it like that because he was surrounded by so much talent. Your crew don't have practice. Okay, you said the same thing about Niles Gaddy. Y'all said the same thing about Niles Gaddy, and Niles Gaddy dominated the SWAC. What that mean? Okay, let you won't talk. If you want, let's not talk about players without no. If we talking about players without no practice film or playing time, where they come from, then that number one recruit class you're bragging on. You can backtrack because I was looking for some film and I can't find it. Okay, I went with Duke Miller come from New Mexico State. He was on there for the spring. All he got is spring. That's all he got, and they got him a D1 transfer from New Mexico State. From New Mexico. Well, he ain't got no film either. He didn't even make it to the game and left. If we talking about that. If you look back, oh my God, if you look back, it's just bad. Y'all listen. I'm gonna tell you what it is. Y'all let AI mess y'all head up with that practice stuff. That's why AI ain't never won no ring. That's why y'all let AI mess y'all head up. How many he threw against Jack State? I don't know who talking about Zoe. I'm late, but I'm in here. What up, my guy? Listen, I was chill. I be trying to give everybody a little love. You know what I'm saying? I be trying to do all that. But you know, I know y'all not comparing it. That boy, y'all be. Look. I'm just saying, bro. Y'all be getting me started. I be chilling, bro. I don't be doing that. Let's get to the next game. Let's get to the Zy McDonald over Jason Brown. I ain't gonna go that far. I'm not big on Zy McDonald either. I like but I like that new quarterback Jack State brought in. Yeah, see, look, they get me in here. They know I got a one-track mind. They already know that. They know I got a one-track mind. Why they come here messing with me? Nobody, you know how they do. It's delusion. It's like everybody's delusional about their school, but I ain't never seen that like this. Oh, I ain't never seen it like this. Oh, I ain't never. But I'm gonna tell you what's gonna happen. I've been knowing. I keep telling y'all. I've been knowing these people. I'm not new to this. Let me tell. This is my last thing I'm gonna say. The last thing I'm gonna say. Let me get off here. I'm gonna go on this. I'm gonna tell you what's gonna happen. They're picking them to go undefeated. We're gonna lose one game. They're doing all this when they lose. Now, this how I look at it. You saying you're better. You saying you're better than you're better coach than the past team. You got more talent than the past team at certain positions. So if you come in there and lose, does that mean TC can't coach? But at the same time, does that mean TC can't coach? But what they are gonna do is flip it. Oh, this is first year. I guarantee it. But I'm gonna be here. To let them hear. It's gonna flip real quick. It's gonna flip real quick since his first year. If you ain't 10, this is his first year now, and he deserves some grace. And I don't want to hear it then. I do not want to hear it then. You got to pick a side. Because if he come in with the same number one class, because if you think about it, Dion had the number one class. The boy won 20-something in the SWAC. TC gets the number one class. Is he gonna go undefeated? And if he don't, I got something to say. If he do, I'm gonna shut up, sit back, put my thumb in my mouth like I did all last year, because I can't say nothing. Okay? If he do, I gotta throw my hands up. But if he don't, I got something to say. See, because when Primetime had number one, Primetime came in from a spring, looked bad, brought the number one class in, no time, and the short notice. There was short notice, 2 seasons in 1 year. Turned it around quick, went undefeated, quick, first year. Let me tell you something. If TC loses, y'all been bragging on number one, this number one clue class. Think about it. They've been bragging on number. If TC loses, then guess what? Does that mean he can't coach? They're gonna flip real quick. You gotta pick a side, that's all I'm saying. Pick a side, but I know what they're gonna do. I'm telling you what they're gonna do. Okay, but I'm here to let you have it. I'm here to let you have it. You're gonna have to pick a side. I know who you are. And make sure you hear. It's a lot of y'all new. It's a lot of y'all new. Okay. See, there's a lot of y'all new. Hey, G, don't talk about it. We're just gonna do it on the field. That's what we're gonna do. Let's go. That's what we're gonna do. JSU might go 0-5. Like I'm not even being this disrespectful. I'm not even being that disrespectful. Now it'll be funny. But I'm not even being that disrespectful. but it will be funny. My guy, Chuck Hunt, what's good? Undefeated is rare, winning fourth. Okay, I can rock with it. Listen. I can rock with it. That sounds like a real nice, understandable take. You know what I'm saying? Because if I'm a Jackson State fan, like being non-delusional, if TC comes in and have like a 8-3, 7-4, I'm ecstatic. I'm like, let's go. I'm like, but they're going to be Delulu. But like I tell you all the time, I understand because I'm more delusional than y'all. Okay, I'm a delusion. I'm delusional. Okay, so I get it. But I'm telling you from the body of a delusional person about their school that you're being delusional. Okay, that you're being delusional. But I'm saying, but I'm move on. Okay, next school. Y'all get me started. Now, listen, I'm on this website with all the SWAC, and some of these classes they got on here is kind of. They got one called the Trailblazers Weekend, FAMU in Mississippi Valley. I'm not even talking about that one. The next one, they got the Hall of Fame Classic. Well, when these games start being classic, am I stupid? Miss Kelly, that's what I'm talking about. Make sure y'all like the stream. But the Hall of Fame Classic, Alcorn and Alabama State. What? Maybe I'm the Hall of Fame Classic. Maybe. What my boy Khalil is? Brave by 40, Khalil. Brave by 40, Khalil. They got the Golf Coast Challenge. There's Jackson State, Alabama A&M. I got Jackson State in that one. Who y'all got? Jackson State, Alabama A&M Golf Coast Challenge. Y'all got? I'm gonna let y'all do some talk. Y'all done got me high. I'm gonna let y'all do some talk. Jackson State, that's the game in Mobile, Alabama A&M. I hate classics. I hate classics, me personally. I like Alcorn big. I like going to y'all classics, but I like going to Alcorn. But okay, I may be in the minority with that. But I don't like classics, me personally. A&M, but A&M. Oh, y'all disrespectful. When did it happen? FAMU losing to Valley. Why y'all? Man, Lord, y'all mess with them the FAMU people. I can't see Valley doing that. I just can't see it. JSU by 24. I think Jacksonville. Man, I think wasn't that A&M? A&M played Jackson State tough last year. I can't see them beating them this year though. But A&M played Jackson State tough last year. They played Jackson State tough last year, but it's too many question marks with Jackson. Man, listen. I get away because we don't really play no classics. So this is I'm predicting classics. So I get to throw a rock and hide my hand today. I get to talk about all y'all little schools, and you can kind of hide my hand. Okay, so I ain't say that. I can always hit it with that. I ain't say that, but I got a little something for y'all at the end. I'm just on here rambling now. I'm supposed to only be on here about 30 minutes. I'm just on here rambling now because it's a Sunday night, and apparently y'all ain't got nothing to do, and y'all can see I ain't got nothing better to do. So we gonna talk. A&M. Class in the SWAC just waste time. I agree. This is another topic for another day. I think it's a few of them that make sense, but I don't like them. But hey, this Lord, come is always deal against everybody every year. Nah, you must be new here because you ain't. I keep telling y'all I've been doing this for years. You ain't talking to nobody new. No, it ain't. No, it's not. No, it's not. It ain't every year. Last two, I 100%. Y'all the target, but that's what happens when you win. That's how you can tell that Jackson State I used to win it. When you start winning, you're the target. And of course, everybody gonna talk about you. They gonna talk about Jackson State this, Jackson State. Well, of course, you're the big dog in the SWAC right now. Gotta give you that. You winning. So any competitor gonna want to talk about you. Any competitor gonna want to beat you. That's what happens when you win. But when you're not used to winning, you're not used to that kind of attention. But I know for a fact it ain't been always about Jackson. Because listen, I told y'all I got stories. I used to go on Twitter when we used to be. I used to go on Twitter for weeks at a time. It'll be basketball season. I'm still tagging people to come talk to us about Jackson State. The only people that said something to me of the 50,000 people that put in their stadium, I'm everywhere. SWAC sports can talk. The only people that said stuff to me was Zoe, Michael McKnight, and somebody else. Zoe, Vic, and Avis a little bit. That's it. All these people. Okay, where you been at? What's your name? How I ain't know you? All gonna go 2-9. You gonna know who G is. I promise you. I promise you gonna know who I am. When you was 3-8, I did not know you. How? How is that so? But y'all keep getting me off topics on me. We kicking because you had a quarterback. Alcorn don't play because ain't nobody gonna show up. Oh, she loves thee. Oh, she say Alcorn ain't putting nobody show up. The biggest game ever held in the vet was. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I like it though. I like it. I'm working. Shouldn't be watching you, Miss Angela. Don't you be messing up people's work. Hey, Miss Angela. Why you on here? I'm coming to y'all ball too. Yeah, I'm coming to the Southern. I already got my ticket. I'm coming to the Southern University Athletic Ball. I just need a date. But I'm coming to the ball. I'm gonna be at the ball. Miss Angela. I'll be at everybody's stuff. And I already got what I'm winning. I'm gonna tell you right now, Miss Angela. It's all white, Miss Angela. Support. Y'all know I like to support. So I'm gonna come support. I ain't doing it that weekend. I'm coming to support at the River Center. I'm coming to support. I'm pulling up. I'm trying to get to. Man, y'all remember that? See, these new folks don't remember that. They wasn't around, bro. I'm trying to move on, but I gotta stop. I gotta stop reading these comments. Y'all, if anybody that's real OG SWAC, remember this. Anybody that's real OG SWAC, remember this. Alcohol tickets at JSU, Grambling, and talk that talk, but we don't show up. Ooh, we all number 1 and number 2 at one of them schools. Oh God, all white. That's the Glen Oaks in you. Yeah. Oh, no, I'm gonna tell you the truth, Miss Angela. Y'all know I'm gonna tell y'all the truth, right? So my big bad Braves in Alcorn State, we had the same type of ball fundraising thing for the athletic department, right? And it was an all white party, right? So I'm wearing the same thing I would have had. I'm wearing yours. The same thing I would have bought, I'm wearing yours. That's why it's all white, okay? I was hoping it was all white party so I just get recycled. But I'm going to recycle anyway because I don't care, okay? So the same thing I wore to mine. We had ours at Biloxi, in Biloxi at the casino. The same thing I would have mine. I'm wearing y'all. The exact same thing. So if you saw me on the pictures, you're going to see part 2. When I go to Southern. I'm not buying that dude to go to Southern. No, I don't like you that much. I like you. Okay, you my people, but I don't like you that much. Okay, I like you though. You my people. But I don't like you that much. You my people though. Lord, I don't know what we talking about yet. All can come to people that listen. Everybody ain't been around the SWAC long like they claim. I'm trying to tell y'all. Some people support harder when they team winning. You know what I'm saying? Oh, next classic game. This is gonna be a good one. The Magic City Classic. Ooh, this is a coin flip. This is literally a coin flip. The Magic City Classic. Who y'all got in the comments? Let me know who y'all got in the comments. Who y'all got? Who y'all got in the comments? Magic City Classic, A&M or Alabama State. Me personally, I have. I'm gonna go with Bama State. I just believe more in their defense. I'm gonna go with Bama State. I believe more in their defense. I like what they got on defense. Adrian Maddox. I love Adrian Maddox. So I like Alabama State. But that's a coin flip. I wouldn't be surprised either way because I also like Donovan Eagle from A&M and the DN, number 4 for A&M. What's his name? I gotta use his name. What's that boy name? What's the guy name? Number 4 last year for the DN from Alabama State? I mean for Alabama A&M. If you were never, I gotta go. Me and Jay say we was going this year. I gotta go. I'm trying not to be. Listen. Oh, wait. Before we wait. Let's listen. Why are we here? Why are we talking about A&M? Why are we talking? There we go. Hayes. Listen. I'm with you, Blue. It's come down to the quarterback situation, and I do not believe in D Davis. I just do not. Why are we here though? Why are we here? And I got my A&M people in here. Can anybody want to explain the dog houses? Okay. Does anybody want to explain the dog houses? Anybody want to go take the return of Maynard? Might have been talking a little bit. Anybody want to explain the dog house? If y'all know that they about to say country. Listen, I got a different take on it. I do think it's country, but I like when schools. I do think it's country. But I like a AD that ain't scared to go outside the box. Okay. Now, me personally, I think I wouldn't like to be in the doghouse during a game. Me personally, but I think it can turn into. It can be lucrative for Alabama A&M. I think at the end of the day, that's all that matters. Yeah, they got AC in them. They're gonna cater food. You know, I mean, some people might have like a elderly family member that won't come to the game. They can sit inside in AC. So I can get where it's going, but it does look country. They fully furnished. It does, and I think they got 8 of them, and I think half of them are sold already. I think they $20,000 for the year. So I think already they made some money off of them. Made some money off of them. It wouldn't be in the country if they had fans. But I think I don't know how it's going to work out or how long they're going to be able to keep it up. But I like the AD stepping outside the box and trying something new. I like that, and I like country. People take country as an insult. I love that Alcorn is country. I love it. So when we try country stuff, I tell people, let's be who we are. Try country stuff. Okay, I like the little trying country stuff. Now, I just can't. I just don't understand. I can't make myself see how I would buy that because I'm sitting in this end zone in the house during the game. But you try it. If you can make some money off of it, you can put that money somewhere else that you get off of it. So, but they got dog houses. Right. If that's why I'm in with it. If you can make some money off of it, so I like what AD doing. They get some upgrades. So I think it's a good talking point. It's funny and all that. But if you can make some money off of it, make some money off of it. We the country paradise, man. We the country. It's the paradise. We're gonna show you how to do it. But let's see. Next classic game, field level end zone with a track between you and field. So that field is kind of crazy. That field, I mean, the track makes it. They're staying farther back, and they going straight to the doghouse. They are crazy. All these SWAC schools country, but I had somebody tell I ain't gonna get. Y'all gotta leave me alone. All right, next classic. That's all the classic. Wait, Magic City Classic. Oh yeah, we on 28. So yeah, the next classic is the Port City Classic. This is Grambling State versus Alabama State. This gonna be played in Shreveport, I believe. This game is played in Shreveport. I got Grambling. Bro, bro, all the time, bro. Like y'all, like what? And then what kills me one day, I said I was gonna say this. What kills me, they'll be like, oh, Alcorn country, and I'll be like, where you from? Like, oh, stop. Where you spent your summer times at? Like, where you from? Like, they'd be like, well, I'm from Red Lake. You from where? Oh, well, where you from? Oh, all right. Like, it's just crazy. But next game is Grambling, Alabama State. They say no, it's in Mobile, Alabama. Wait, what's in Mobile, Alabama? Yeah, we really are. That's why I said it don't matter no more, Edwin. Like, that's why I don't like it. We watering these classics down. Oh, it's in Mobile. They got it listed in Shreveport. It's in Mobile. Okay. That may be one Alabama State can sneak in there. I picked Graham, but that may be one Alabama State can sneak in there. What y'all think? I'm gonna go with Alabama State in an upset. What I think will be upset. Remember, Hugh Jackson's still the coach, so when you factor in black success, rough around. Dang, it's tough on Graham. This gonna be the year for Graham though, because I think he got all the pieces. If you can't do it this year, it's on you, Hugh. Okay, that first year, okay, let's get your pieces in there. You got your new OC. I love the OC. Chris Peters. You got Chris Peters, their receiver coach, one of the best coaches in the conference, in my opinion. I think he's one of the best recruiters too. Dude built a crazy receiver room. And then John Simon, who I like too, he coached on the FBS level. And so got a pretty good offensive staff right now. And so if you can't do it now, I just can't see how it keep going up. But Grambling is nowhere near as country as Alcorn. It's about what? Grambling is a little closer to civilization. That's the only difference. Port City, nothing wrong with the country. Alabama State, Grambling by 21. If you live in the south of your country, yep. Alabama State was my sleeper team. Get there you go. Tell them Joey Jackson. Get the likes up for me. You ain't doing that. Get the likes up. The whole SWAC country. He was moving on schedule. I mean, it ain't like he been there. You're right. It ain't like he been there all them years, huh? You gotta get a man some time. But I think he got things looking up this year. But I want to see him take that step. If he don't take that step this year, I'm gonna start side-eyeing him. If he don't take that step this year, I'm gonna start side-eyeing him. If he don't take that step this year, yeah, buddy. It's time to take that step. Buddy. If you don't take that step this year, I'm gonna start side-eyeing old Hugh. Oh shit! If he don't take that step this year, yeah. While y'all here, make sure y'all support my guy, AnthonyLawrenceCollection.com. Become a member of the channel in the chat. I dropped the link in the chat. Like the stream, subscribe to the stream, and all that good stuff. But back to this. Ground in the woods. You never been. You must ain't never been. My body is 20 years old. How old is y'all? Quarterback one. I think I don't lie to you. Craig, he should be. I think he's 22. I think he's 20. Should be 20, 21, 20, something like that. He got that COVID year. Smash, what's good, my guy? Smash, what's good? Man, they was talking about you in the barbershop the other day, Smash. You really the best. It was like, the Smash channel. I was like, I know Smash. Yeah, I know that dude. Sandra Gates, okay. Next game we got on the list, we have the Florida Classic. I got FAMU by a lot. I think they got over that hump. You know how you think they got over there BCU hump. It'd be funny if BCU like y'all know. I'm about entertainment, right? So when it's not my team, I normally try to root for what's gonna make me laugh and give the most jokes. So it'd be funny if BCU beats them, because a lot of people talk about Jackson, but FAMU be loud and crazy too. FAMU be loud too. They just ain't won that yet, but they be loud and crazy too, which I like loud and crazy. But they be loud and crazy too. So I think it'd be funny if BCU beat them again. Yeah, I really have. I really have, because especially with all these made up classes they got on this list. Next one I got. Y'all got FAMU for the Florida Classic. FAMU by 40. Ooh, Lord. Is he gonna win a uniform battle? But yeah, I got FAMU by 10 to 14. Then we got the Turkey Day Classic, Alabama State Tuskegee. I got Alabama State. I wish I can call it upset. Whoa, hey, that's dope, dog. That's dope, dog. You got to get me on for cameo. Man, I ain't never get that call lines back up. I ain't never look at it. Hold on, let me do that. Yeah, I got Alabama State, the Turkey Classic, then the Bayou Classic, the granddaddy of them all. They like to call it the Bayou Classic. That's I skipped over the Capital City Classic because it ain't no classic to me. They got it on here, but I'm not even saying it. I'm not even saying it because the Braves gonna beat them anyway. So why even waste my time talking about it? I don't like when we play down like that. I wish we would take them off our schedule. Yeah, I wish we'd take them off our schedule. I don't like when we play D2s. But Grambling State, Southern, Bayou Classic. What is this? They ain't got the number on here. But I got Grambling. Southern won it last year. I got Grambling this year. I got Grambling. I just think Grambling be more polished on offense. I think Southern be the better defensive team, but I do think Grambling be more polished. And I think Grambling had a better quarterback and just more polished on offense. So I'm gonna go on. I'm gonna take Grambling now, but that's another game that you can throw the records out. It'll be a toss up. Especially if it's coming. It don't even matter. I was gonna say especially if it's coming down to who win the West, but it really don't even matter. It really don't even matter. So man, who 50 at bike class. There you go. Rolling with the G-Men. So yeah. That's gonna be a good one. Oh, I know what I'm gonna do. I ain't open the call lines back up. I'm gonna do it the other way. Look, I'm gonna drop the link on here. If y'all want to come on, you ain't gotta cut your camera if you don't want to. If y'all want to come on and say something, hit the link, come on, talk a little noise, get off. You ain't gotta cut your camera on. Just come on here, talk. You want to cut your camera on, cut it on. I don't care. Come on, talk a little noise. That's the link. Hit the link. Come on here with me, and we can talk about it. What must so you would not side win the West? Ain't no more excuses. We gotta win the West. Ain't no more excuses. I don't want to hear it. We got Southern at home. We got Grambling at home. We got PV at home. Win the West, and I don't want no excuses. 35G. Did you get my text? Hold up, let me see. I've been missing so many texts. Oh, I got so many missed. Hold on, wait. I missed your last text too. Let me see. Oh yeah, this is the what's called. He sent me the standings from last year. Hold on, I see it. They ain't do y'all too bad though. 2 people got it right. Y'all was second. Charles got y'all right. AD Drew got y'all right. Y'all finished second. So, one person picked y'all last. But they did y'all right. Oh, that's my dog. Oh, here go my dog. Hey,
what's down, bro?
I'm gonna ask you the question to ask you on the phone, dog. Jackson State Southern, week 2. Who you got?
Wait, who that?
Jackson State or Southern, week 2. Who you got?
Jackson State and Southern.
Week 2, yeah.
Man, you know we gonna beat them. Man, you know we gonna beat them people, man. Man, that ain't even a question, bro.
Man, I got them Jackson State Tigers. What up?
Hey, then you know they got the lit fat, chubby, light skinned boy at quarterback. He ain't gonna do nothing. he ain't gonna do nothing.
Who you got winning y'all quarterback battle?
See. Say, bro, it's wide open. You know, as of right now, Blood will be number 1. But you know, we got them 2 freshmen too.
Yeah. I think Blood gonna win it. But then I think as the season go down, I think one of the freshmen might take over.
Man, don't count them freshmen out, bro.
Hey, they good, bro. They good, bro. They good.
Yeah, not just Zay. That one from Georgia.
Yeah.
That's who I think gonna probably get it. The one from Georgia.
You like the boy from Georgia?
Yeah, I hope he do, because I think he can get it, bro.
See, because if Zay don't start, then Zay might want to leave, and I might make a phone call. Hey Zay, what's down with it? What's down with it, Zay?
You can hear me, G?
Yeah, I can hear you. So what you think about Grambling? Yeah, get your Wi-Fi on. I see. I ain't know when we have Wi-Fi problem. Real said Jason Brown look like a stripper. Oh man, y'all crazy. Y'all crazy, bro. I was sitting. Hey, I think. In my opinion, I don't like I like Blood in them. I like Blood. I think he's a decent quarterback. But what in my opinion, is Southern. This is why I'm not as high on. I think it's the quarterback position. I think they're decent, but I think the freshmen they got coming in are good. So if it's close, I would start the freshman and go through my growing pains early. So by next year he'd be rolling. I don't think Blood is good enough, in my opinion, now. To where the gap is gonna be big enough to start him all year. I think get the freshman if he comes in, learn the system like I think he can. Then hey, I'm going with the freshman. But hey, that's me. I'm going with the freshman, and then you can start yourself. I don't think it'll be Blood. So okay, the reason why I say it's gonna be Blood because Willie Titan, the quarterback coach from Southern, was on the Carlos Brown show yesterday. If y'all hadn't seen that interview, go look up the Carlos Brown show. Willie Titan was on there for an interview, and he said it right now it'll be Blood. And that's the same thing. Said Dooley said after the spring. So I think Blood. I think Blood will be okay, but I just don't think. Man, they've been trying too hard for. Don't let Southern fool you. They've been trying too hard to find a quarterback, and you ain't looking that hard if you have 3 plus 2 good ones coming in. But in Southern's defense, I'm gonna keep it real. Last year, there were some people pushing for Blood, like, hey, bro, Blood is our best quarterback. I can't say that. Some people were pushing for Blood to be our best. They were saying that Blood was their best quarterback on the bluff last year. I talked to a dude before. What game I was at? Can't think about what game I was at. But I was at on the yard, and dude put me like, bro, G, Blood is the best quarterback out there. And he's a respected mind, so football mind. So he was saying Blood's the best quarterback. So we just got to see. A lot of unknown in the SWAC this year, so that's what make it fun. We just got to see. Some people gonna be right. Some people gonna be loud and wrong. Some people gonna be loud and right. Yeah, they were trying to get Jason Brown. They had Jason Brown scheduled for a visit, and he ain't come. So they were trying to get Jason Brown too. Southern and Jackson, trying to get Jason Brown. I ain't never believed the hype on Jason Brown. I know who didn't call Jason Brown. Blood can play. Don't count him out. I think he can play. I just think if we're looking for special. I think the best thing for y'all to do is go with one of them freshmen if you're just looking for just straight up special. Because I can't see him being just special and Dooley not playing him. I can see him being good and he wants to, play his guy, but just special, and I don't know. Oh, that's my guy. That's my guy. Oh, my dog that popped on here. My guy, what's good, dog?
Nothing, just cool and big dog. You already know the deal. You already know the day I go down, bro.
I was going through these. I'm gonna ask you. I was going through these classic games, and so who you got first week? I'm gonna get your opinions. Who you got the first week? We got Jackson State, South Carolina State. Who you got?
Whoo! All right, so look, I'm gonna tell you like this. I don't know how South Carolina State coming this year, but it's gonna be that rematch from the Celebration Bowl. So my thing was it the 2 years ago?
Yeah,
right,
2 years.
So I got Jackson State. Y'all know I hate Jackson State because the rivalry between us and them. But I might hate Jackson State, but when it comes down to like the SWAC, I'm a SWAC guy. So I'ma always pull for the conference. So Jackson State, I need y'all to handle up on some business week 1. I need y'all. And plus, I feel like it's the SWAC turn to like really go 2-0 in these games against the MEAC. We always talk about the MEAC this, the MEAC that, how they ain't got this and that, but we need to put up. We need to even the score in some type of way. So I really feel like Jackson State, I need y'all to start off strong. Go ahead on, get 1-0, one up them, and then whoever take over the SWAC and win the SWAC and go to the Celebration Bowl, we need to win that game as well. So you know what I'm saying? So let's get the ball rolling, SWAC. Let's start off strong, Jackson State. So that I got Jackson. I'm gonna say I probably got Jackson State probably by I think it's gonna be a close game, maybe 10. You know what I'm saying? So I got Jackson State by 10. That we can just go with that one.
All right, I'm gonna go to another. I'm gonna skip some of these. I was gonna ask you about Southern Alabama State, but I ain't asking it. Okay, I know you're gonna pick Southern. So,
but you gotta realize, hey, I've been watching the quarterback at Alabama State since he was like a freshman. No, not a freshman. I want to say he was a sophomore. Because if y'all don't know, I stay in Texas, so I watched Demetrius Davis at North Shore. And he was good, and y'all got to remember he was on the quarterback that was responsible for throwing that Hail Mary to win the game against Duncanville. So I respect that man ever since then. But yeah, I'm gonna go with my Jags. You already know that deal. So we just gonna go ahead on and brush that one to the side.
All right, well let's go to the next one. Texas Southern PV. Who you got? Who you rocking with?
Hold on. Where this game being played at? Is it gonna be played in PV or Third Ward?
Third Ward.
Oh, the address will be popping that weekend. I'm just playing. I'm gonna go with Body. I'm going with Body. Plus,
that's what I went with.
Plus, y'all gotta realize I got a little partner that went from EA. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to them Spartans, Eastern Central Spartans, you hear me?
Shout out to say them up.
Hey, no lie. October 6th, when I touch down, you better be on Burnside.
Hey,
I ain't playing no games.
Hey, I'm coming. I'm
Burnside. We will be on Burnside. But yeah, I'm going with Body, and I really feel like Texas Southern gonna be a different team this year. So I'm going with Body, and then plus Giant, he didn't play last year. That's another X factor at receiver. Y'all watch out for Giant Johnson. He gonna make some things happen, bro. Watch.
All right, next up, Jackson State, FAMU, OBC. Who you got? Who you rocking with?
I'm going with Jackson State again.
Ooh, you sure you ain't no Jackson State fan? Ooh,
you gotta realize. The past few times I've done watch Jackson State play FAMU, Jackson State has came on top all the time. You know what I'm saying? This ain't even dating back the past 2 years. I remember when Jackson State really wasn't that good, but Jackson State threw a Hail Mary and beat FAMU in Mississippi. So ever since then, I've been like,
can they beat them?
I just feel like FAMU might be the better team, but it's for me, it's not about who's the better team, who's gonna be better coach that day. And I really feel like, you know, TC, he might have them boys ready that day. So yeah, I know Jackson State fans, they like, oh, we about to convert one. Nah, y'all ain't convert me. Keep that convert stuff all the way over there. I'm just, you know what I'm saying? I just speak real. I don't let that rivalry stuff get into the way when it comes to real, you know, talk. You know
Yeah. Next game, what we got? I'm gonna go to the next good one because boom. I'm gonna ask you about Boombox since you talking about real. Let's hear this. I don't let the rivalry get in the way. I just talk real. Since we talking real, let me hear about the Boombox that's in your backyard. That's in your city, on the bluff in Scotlandville. The last time they came, they was real disrespectful. Yeah, they planted the flag last time they came. Yeah, they stuck their foot smooth. You know they stuck their foot. Yep, yep, that's what they did. They got real disrespectful last time they came.
Hey, hold on. First of all, don't bring up the last time that they came to.
I'm just saying,
bro. I'm still mad at that. And plus, I really felt like Skelton should have stayed in that whole game. Skelton should have stayed in that. We played different with Skelton. You know what I'm saying? And I'm still mad about that. But anyway, before I get to the prediction, make sure y'all get to the yard early because that weekend Grambling and LSU will be playing, and you know the city will be like traffic all around the
That's gonna be a lit weekend, boy.
I'm telling you now.
Hey, I'm gonna be a party promoter that weekend. I'm gonna give me some of y'all money. I'm gonna give me some of y'all. I'm gonna give me some of that. I'm gonna give me some of y'all drunk money.
Don't be doing that. Don't be doing that. You talking about Southern? Don't try to take Southern money. Don't try to take.
I'm gonna give me some of that money. I'm gonna give me some of that Jackson money. I want some of that Jackson money. I want some of that Grambling money. And I gotta give me some of that Scotlandville money. I'm gonna give me y'all that.
Oh man! All right,
the price of drinks gonna be double. You heard me? $25 for a shot. I don't care. You want party?
G say if you can't go to Bill and No Change, then where can you go?
What up?
But yeah, now we're gonna get to the real question. I'm going with Southern all the way through and through, gold and blue, SU. I ain't gonna say Southern by 45, 75, 85, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna go Southern by like, I'm gonna humble it, you know. I'm gonna always take the humble route. So I'm gonna go SU by like 13. I'm gonna say 13.
Okay, that's still a nice win. 13 is a real.
I'm gonna tell you why.
Yeah, tell me why.
So I just feel like Southern defense gonna come up with something towards the end of the game. I really feel like people got to realize we got Christian Davis, who's a good corner, and then we got Jordan Carter, who's a big dog who came from Bowie, and then he made his mark last year. He done took some picks to the house, so I think it's probably gonna be a pick six. You know, we gonna score a touchdown. Then, you know, Jackson State gonna get the ball, and then, you know, we're gonna take one to the house. You know what I'm saying? So that's how I feel like we're gonna win 13. Yeah, it's a nice little victory, but I ain't talking about no SU by 35, 40. You know what I'm saying? It might sound good, but you know, sometimes you gotta be real about it. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, because even when Jackson wasn't having them good teams, I say like in like 19, they played us tough. They played us tough to the last whistle, bro. So that's one of them games that you can't say it's gonna be a blowout. Like, yeah, it was a blowout last year. We lost. We put a goose egg on the board, but hey, it's different on the bluff. So yeah, it's gonna be a closer game this year. But I got SU winning.
Okay. I took Jackson in that game. That's that game.
You took Jackson. I know you took Jackson.
That's that game. Listen, I don't care who wins. Like I used to go to Boombox every year, right? Sit in the horseshoe every year. I never missed this game. I would miss an Alcorn game to go to this game. because I'm gonna sit in the horseshoe every year and troll whoever loses. Whoever loses, it's the funniest thing in the world because y'all both talk every year like y'all undefeated, right? So they're gonna talk like they both gonna win every year. You never go in and one like, well, I don't think we're gonna. Dog, it'd be so funny to the losing team. It'd be so funny, bro.
You've been trolling Jackson State in the horseshoe them past years, though.
I be getting trolled a lot these past couple years, but I'm gonna say back. Next game. Let's hit who you. I need to know who you got. Alabama State, Alabama A&M, Magic City Classic.
Who gonna be prepared the best? I really feel like, Alabama A&M for the past few years, they've been bringing in talent after talent after talent, but nothing has been shown for it. Y'all haven't been winning the division. Y'all lost to Alabama State last year. Y'all haven't been winning the division, and y'all haven't been showing like this talent hasn't been shown on the field. So I hope my dog ain't watching. Hey, Demetrius Davis, I love you. You know what I'm saying? Hey, shout out to North Shore. I hope y'all win the state championship this year, but in Texas, you know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna go with Alabama A&M. I really think last year, they got a chip on their shoulder this year. You know what I'm saying? So I really think they're gonna win a Magic City Classic this year. Shout out to Jay. If she on here, shout out to my sis Jay. I hope you on here. I'm showing love to your school. Even though you got to come to us week 4. Is it week 3? Even though you got to come to us week 3, I'm showing you love, baby.
Baby. And to me, that game gonna be a toss-up too. Straight toss-up.
You know what game I want to talk about, though?
What? Yeah, you tell me.
You talk about something you won't pass it up.
What you want to talk about? Whatever you know.
Talk about you won't pass it up.
Let's go.
I want to talk about Jackson State and Alcorn. Let's go this road. Let's go this road.
Listen. Them folks had. Let me tell you something. Them folks had NFL players on the roster, right? They had NFL players. They had 65 FBS players, right? And to be Alcorn, we had them at hold on. We had them ass cheeks. We had them ass cheeks this tight. This how tight ass cheeks were leaving the West Bank. Them ass cheeks was tight, okay? Them ass cheeks was tight, okay? We had them ass cheeks. They won, but they creeped out of there real.
Really, honestly and truly, I thought y'all was gonna beat them last year.
Bro,
y'all had them. Bro, y'all literally had them.
Bro, we started a freshman. We started at the end of the year last year. We started a wide receiver and a freshman quarterback that had never played a game, played college football before. And we had our regular starting quarterback win the game. It's our regular starting quarterback. But I don't want to sound like what's his name, Willie, because I be talking about Willie when he do this. So I don't want to do that. So we got be fast square. But that's over. That's over. That shit done. That shit dead. That shit done.
Hey, I think the difference maker gone this year, so y'all better show up.
Listen, like I say, ain't no excuses.
Hey, the difference maker last year was Travis Hunter. He gone now, so hey, y'all better show up.
I think that game last year, he showed the world. He showed the world, bro. That dude showed the world who he was that game. Because let me tell you something else, though. We got a receiver, Montario Hunt, was beating him all game. But this is what happened. Let me tell y'all. I'm going to give y'all from the sideline view what happened, right? So Montario was beating him all game. We have a freshman quarterback starting. So Montario coming to the sideline like, I'm killing this boy. He can't do it. Get me the ball. Because he can't do nothing with me. So in the freshman quarterback mind, he like, I'm finna force it to him. So he hit him a couple of times. He beat him. But what he did, he kept forcing it to him. And then Travis like, hey, you ain't finna play on me now. You ain't gonna play on me now. But the receiver, Hunt came to the sideline like, I'm telling y'all, he been trying to jam me. He can't. I'm killing this dude. I'll be like, give me the ball. But the quarterback, he tried to do that, and he went a little overboard. And,
but he did score a touchdown on offense too.
They did.
So
they They did their thing, bro. I can't take it away from them, you know.
Hey, Travis Hunter a dog. Like I'm glad he ain't in the SWAC no more. Cause shoo,
I would have wanted him to stay. I be liking it. I be liking that competition.
I really wanted everybody to stay. Like I wanted Shador to stay. I wanted Charlotte to stay. I wanted Prime to stay. Cause you know, it ain't gonna feel to me. I really feel like this. Even though we played Jackson State at the beginning of the year, I'm really not gonna care if we lose that game. Yeah, I want to win that game, but I ain't gonna care because you know that game ain't gonna go towards a it ain't gonna go. It might look bad in like an overall record, but when it comes to conference record, it's a non-conference game.
You know what's crazy? I used to say that, but I'll be lying. I'll be lying now if I said I don't want to be Jackson. Like back in the day, honestly, this is me. Now, this is maybe just me because I'm from Louisiana. I never looked at Jackson State like that because they never won it in my lifetime. You know what I'm saying? They weren't perennial winners like they think they are in my life. So I never looked at them like, oh, I want to. Coming up in the 90s, watching Southern win all them championships. They were 0-3 undefeated. I want to beat them bad. Watching Grambling win all them championships. I wanted to beat them bad. But Jackson State, I watched them win one championship. So it was like, I used to skip the Capital City Class. Now, it's just me. I used to skip that game. But now, I ain't gonna lie, I want to beat them now. I want to beat them now.
Hey,
but
why you brought up
I care. Huh?
Why you brought up 03?
Oh, yeah, you know, we reached out 03 too.
That was our only loss that year, too. Our only loss, dog. I was sitting up, and I was a kid, bro. I swear, I'm like, yeah, we about to win every game. We winning every game. Alcorn come in, I'm like, yeah, it's Alcorn, you hear me? Lost. Boy, I cried like a baby. I ain't gonna even care. I cried like a baby.
At the end of that game, that's my dog, Charlie Spiller. Anybody, we used to call him Charlie Spiller the Jag. That's the reason I fell in love with Alcorn. Charlie Spiller. That's my favorite player ever. I used to be going to school talking about, y'all seen Charlie Spiller? He should be winning high. They'd be like, who is Charlie Spiller? I'm like, I used to love Charlie Spiller. Look. So after that game, it started to drizzle. We outside doing Indian dances in the rain. We outside.
I bet all I probably hear is dun dun.
I'm like, the fool Baton Rouge out that game. And so get to the back of the campus. My cousin's car got broke in. We had a bunch of flags and all his Alcorn flags back there. So when people say, I want to hear it, got to the back of the campus. He parked back there by the tracks. You know, back there by the tracks. He parked back there by the tracks. He had four Alcorn flags on his truck. Man, they snatched them all, slid his tires. I'm like, God, dog. God, dog. He called like, man, come get me. Oh yeah, but that was a good time in the SWAC, man.
Yeah, but we still got that ring that year.
Y'all got it.
See, we got that HBCU title that year.
See, I tell people I'm different. See, like for y'all, I wouldn't have cared about their loss as long as we win the championship. They got people who be trying to troll me saying, like, when I be bragging about the championship we won, like they like when 15, we beat y'all in 15, but you didn't win a championship. What does that matter? What is that? Long, you know what I'm saying? So I don't know, Spiller had 90. Yep, sure did, man. Sure did. I used to play that game, yep. But what's another game you want to talk about? What's another one you got?
On EA. What you mean EA? You mean SU?
No. He's talking about the NCAA football game.
Oh. Yeah. Oh, all right. So let's go back a little bit before we get to like the Bayou Classic. State Fair Classic. Grambling versus PV.
Who you got?
My heart telling me to go with Graham because, you know, that's fam ties right there. You know what I'm saying? But I stayed 30 minutes away from PV. My thing is Hugh gonna coach them boys to like win that game? It's all about coach to me. Like I say, I don't care how good of a talent you got. I don't care if your quarterback good, your wide receivers look good. Is he going to coach them boys to win that game? My thing is, I would like Grambling to win that game, but it's just something about coaching that's just gonna like make me feel like PV gonna win that game. Like, and PV for the past few years, PV always starts strong. They always start strong.
They do start strong.
They start strong, and then at the end of the year, you know, they kind of, I don't know why PV do that. I don't know why. It's I don't know if it's what is the is the kryptonite of them or whatever, you know, at the beginning of the season, you know, they good. Or maybe it's injuries that play a part of their season, but you know, that can't be an excuse because everybody is injured at going towards the end of the season. But my thing is you gonna have them boys ready to play that game. So my thing is, I want Graham to win, but I just feel like something telling me PV gonna win that game again. So that's just
I got Graham. I'm high on Graham. I hope they don't let me down.
See, that's the thing. You don't want to be high on them. Like, I get you want to they on your radar, but I don't want you to say they gonna be high on you high on them because they might disappoint you. You know what I'm saying? So, like, yeah, I really think if Hugh can coach these players, because Grambling has a talented roster. Their quarterback is good. They got some good receivers and everything. Even though I think one of their receivers left. And then you know I don't know what they running back core looking like because you know they best running back is leaving. They best running back not there no more.
They loaded at running back though.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know what they're gonna look like, but I think they still got a good running back core. So, like I say, I want Grambling to win. Plus, it's me. Like, I've been feeling like I want Grambling to win a lot of games. You know what I'm saying? Plus, when it come down to that Bayou Classic, whoever win that game, like it used to be, whoever win that game, they go to the SWAC championship. That's all I want. Like, I want Grambling to have a successful season. So when it comes to that classic, you know, it's for the marbles, stadium packed out, 70K up in that dome, you know what I'm saying? And we just battling it out just to see who's gonna win and play for the SWAC championship the next week. So, you know,
hey, that's another game. Okay. Well, I make sure the night before. So what I do, let me tell y'all what I do. I'm gonna tell y'all what I do for the Bayou Classic, right? So I always go to the Grambling got like the host hotel, but a lot of Grambling nights stay in. I go there and I'm like, I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I think Southern this Southern year. I think this Southern year. So for years, people ain't know I was doing it. I had some homeboys. They'll be like, "Boy, didn't you just say?" I'm like, "Shut up." So I go to Southern Hotel. I'm in the lobby. I ain't gonna lie, man. Y'all seen them G-men? Have y'all seen them? I don't think y'all can beat them. So then
you find out you be stirring the pot over there. Man, come on, dog.
That's all I do. I like to do that. Walking up to the Champion Square before the game, same thing. I ain't when walk by y'all. You got your Southern stuff on. I don't know why, because Grambling gonna win. The person right behind him walk up. I'll be like, I ain't gonna lie now. You got your Grambling stuff on. Some Jags ready.
All right, you got to realize this. All right, so like I said, half of my family on my mama's side, they went to Grambling. Like I said, I got a cousin that played for Eddie Robinson. I had an uncle that played for Eddie Robinson. And when I was younger, and the crazy part about it is I don't even know why I'm not a Grambling fan because I used to be at Grambling games a lot because I'm going to see my uncle play. So every time I tailgate with my family, that day, they sitting up there talking about something. He go with that Southern stuff on. Boy, hey, you can't eat here. This ain't the place where you're going to be eating today. You might as well go somewhere else if I use some Southern fans to eat at. I'd be like, bro, man, come on now. We family. Like, when the game start, I get it. But before the game, can we please love each other? You know what I'm saying? Like that. But Southern by, let me think about this. Because I want our quarterback to be great this year. I want our quarterback to be great this year. So we got some good receivers. We got some good running backs. And I don't know what people was talking about in the comments saying Southern offensive line. You know what I'm saying? But like for the past few years, when have y'all ever heard about Southern offensive line not being great? You know what I'm saying? So
I mean, but it don't take but 1 year to make it not great.
Man, look, I really think we might not have a good offensive line like we've had the past years, but I think we still gonna have a decent enough offensive line to at least win games. And on the defensive side of the ball, we returning some good players. So my thing is, can Dooley start the right quarterback? That's gonna be the thing. The right quarterback playing for us this year. If the right quarterback gonna play for us this year, then I got Southern by like 21.
God damn.
See, this my thing. If Hugh don't have them boys ready to play, or he's not coaching them boys right, then it's gonna be the same repeat of last year. That's what I'm saying. Hugh has to coach them boys this year. You got all this talent in the world. You need to coach them boys so they can at least the talent can transparent on the field. So if you don't have them boys looking right all year, and Southern has the right quarterback, I got Southern by 21. But if we don't have the right quarterback, you know what I'm saying, I got Southern in a close game by 7.
God, dog.
But you got to realize the only thing Southern is missing right now is a quarterback. The only thing we missing right now is a quarterback. We got 2 freshmen coming in. I was looking at some highlights of Zay. Zay looked like he got that. He got that.
I like Zay now. I like Zay.
I'm looking at Zay. I'm like, okay. I see what you bringing to the table. They got another dude that's coming from Georgia, and my dog Kedrick. Shout out to Kedrick. I don't know if you on here or not, big dog.
What? Hey, wait. Before you go far, what Kedrick went to high school at? Oh, okay. Go ahead. Finish. Go ahead. Finish talking.
Did y'all go to the playoffs last year? That's what I want to know. Did y'all go to the playoffs?
Excuse me, sir. This is the SWAC football show. Okay.
Did y'all go to the playoffs? I remember East Ascension going. East Ascension went to round 3.
We working on it.
To round what?
We working on it.
Shout out to East Ascension. Catch y'all on Burnside October 6th. You know what I'm saying? Versus that other school. It's kind of like Bayou Classic because our colors blue and gold, they colors black and gold. But yeah, it is what it is. But Kedrick high on a dude that coming from Georgia. So if he's good as advertised, then yeah, I'm hopefully he could come in and do some work. Now I wish I would have went to the spring game. I wanted to see what the UAB transfer would have did. I don't know what he's capable of. Blood probably is the best quarterback when it comes to, like knowing the system, game time, game reps and everything. But me, I want this dude to get some play time, and I want him to compete as hard. You know what I'm saying? Biden, I need Noah Biden to show me something. I really want Noah Biden to get some play time, and I really want Noah Biden to like go out there and show, that he's capable quarterback to lead Southern offense. You know what I'm saying? So people forget that we got Noah Biden on team, but I just want him to get in the playbook. Biden, if you hear me, get in the playbook, do what you got to do, practice hard, work hard, because I really got faith in you, and I really want you to, lead our team, because you was doing a little good job at Grambling, you know what I'm saying? So I just want you to come to Southern, show what you about, show everybody that why your name should be in a mix of quarterback play, you know what I'm saying? So,
Biden, Bruce Eugene say he that guy, but I mean,
if you got a legend like Bruce Eugene behind you, then
but then you gotta look at it. Grambling, Hugh Jackson cut him, get to Southern, and now they saying blood in front of him. I mean, at some point you gotta look at it and be like, okay, maybe I don't know, because I was just listening to y'all quarterback coach. He say blood is the number 1 man right now.
Yeah,
he say.
I hear what you're saying, but that's what I'm saying. If blood, you listening, bro, like getting that playbook, work hard, like, you know what I'm saying? Because I really want to see, you do what you got to do. Like, you was a good quarterback coming out of high school, you know what I'm saying? So please transcend that on the field, you know what I'm saying? Like, hey, I'm behind him. Like, I'm behind all Southern quarterbacks. but I just really want Noah Biden to like, show up. You know what I'm saying? So like, let's see what he can do.
All right, so let me ask you this. I'm gonna ask you this. Now, this is a hard question.
All right.
This is a hard one for SWAC people to answer, right? I need you to pick a game, right, that you think that you are most worried about Southern losing, a SWAC game that you nervous about. And before you go there, make sure y'all like the stream, get the likes up. I think we had like 95 likes. Get the likes up.
Yeah, please
subscribe to the channel. But go ahead.
Like this up, you hear me? Show my people some love, bro. Show my people some love. They always show me love, and I want y'all to show them love back. You know what I'm saying? So before I get to that game, you know what I'm saying? Congratulations to y'all. You know what I'm saying? Keep doing big things.
Appreciate
I appreciate y'all for putting on for SWAC Sports. I appreciate y'all for bringing SWAC Sports into a different type of light. Instead of being serious, y'all like to crack jokes. You know what I'm saying? It makes it easier for us to watch. You know what I'm saying? So I really appreciate y'all for doing that.
Appreciate you, man. You've been there since day one.
Man, look, I support my people. You hear me? Like, let me see what this. All right. So the Jackson State game is not a conference game, but that game right there, I'm not gonna say that game is like a pushover. You know what I'm saying? So, and then them coming to the Bluff. I don't want to lose no games in Mumford. I don't want to lose no games in Mumford. I don't care what it is. I don't care. We play LSU in Mumford. I don't want to lose that game in Mumford. So, like, yeah. Then we got to welcome Alabama A&M. We got to welcome PV and Texas Southern. Texas Southern, they gave us a goose egg last year.
Ooh, the big goose egg. 0.
So, and then PV, they coming with it on their mind since we demolished them in their stadium last year. So that game might it's a lot of games, man. All right, I'm gonna put it like this. I'm gonna be mad that we don't beat FAM this year. I'm gonna be mad that we don't beat FAM this year. Like, we really need to beat FAM this year. Like, it's no ifs, ands, or buts. Like, they 2-0. They 2-0 against us when they came to the SWAC. You know what I'm saying? So we gotta beat them. We gotta beat them, bro. And like, it's long overdue for us to give them an L. Now, if they beat us again, that's probably gonna be the game I'm gonna be very frustrated with. Out of everybody, I know we bring Jackson State, we bring Prairie View, we bring Texas Southern and all that, but FAMU is just like that game right there. That game would really piss me off, because y'all gotta realize, before they came to the SWAC, that was our most hated MEAC rivalry. That was our most hated MEAC rivalry. So for us, to beat them and be all, you know what I'm saying, that would make me happy. Like, I care about the rest of the season, but I don't care about anything else. I just want to be FAM this year, man. Like, and you know what?
Shout out to Michelle. She just became a member. Shout out to becoming a member of the Swac'n the Food YouTube channel. We really appreciate it. I'm going to drop the link if anybody else want to go. Go ahead.
And I'm going to be honest with you. I know y'all got payback on y'all mind. But if I don't get you to wave that flag again, I'm going to be mad. I need to get you to wave that flag again.
No, let me tell you something. If we lose in Southern again, everybody go. Listen. I can take a lot of things, but I can't take another Southern L. I can't take not no more. I need this Southern one. I need this one. I might be on top of the scoreboard. Listen, I might pay the referees. I need this one. Listen, bro. What you need, bro? Come on.
No, don't do that, big dog. Let the game happen the way it happened. Hey, man, this is what I need you to do. I need you to give me some sideline passes. I'm coming with the sideline in the flag. You hear me?
Come on, you down there with me. I already got Jamon gonna be down there. You come down there too. You be down there with us.
Yeah, I need that sideline pass. I'm gonna be there with my flag and everything, dog.
Come on down there now. We ready. It's hard to come on that reservation and win now.
Oh, I know. I know.
Woo.
Them 2 SWAC championship games.
Ooh, Lord. I need that back though because I'm getting tired of watching old videos of it. I need a new one. them goddamn big bad Braves.
Them big bad. No, them big sad Braves.
Them big bad Braves. Look, we the biggest, we the baddest, and we the bravest. Okay,
Hey,
big bad Braves.
Hey, y'all should have seen G face when I say, "Hey, dog, you gotta wave that flag." That man face went like this. That man say, "Oh man, nah, dog, man." If y'all haven't seen my vlog from last year, Southern versus
plug your channel up.
Go watch that, bro. Go watch that game, bro. Go watch that vlog. Hold on, let me go ahead on and get that video for y'all.
Hey, you be having some dope vlogs though, because the one from last year was fun too. Last year, I'm gonna tell him. Look, I saw this man. You remember what it was last year? That was the homecoming when I saw you in the car. What it was? We in traffic on Scenic. What is traffic?
Yeah,
I'm going to get some liquor. You already got your liquor.
Hey, dog, I was lit. I'm like, yeah, we about to go ahead on this PV. I don't stay that far from PV. Like, yeah, I'm about to go home. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Next dinner, they killed the fuck out of us on our homecoming.
Lord.
I was like, dog, now I gotta go back to PV. I gotta go back to these people, and I gotta explain myself. I gotta talk so much trash to all these PV people about how they beat us. Bro, when I tell you I couldn't get the end of it. I couldn't get the end of that, bro. I'm telling you. But yeah, hey, where I go to plug my channel in at?
What you want to just type it in the thing right there to the right. Comment down there.
Oh, it don't even tell me about
I'll do it. Hold on, I'll do it. But yeah, dog.
Bro, when I tell you, man, look, if y'all never, hey, I need y'all to get y'all laughs off because it's the first clip on my vlog that show G waving that flag.
Bro, I made some. Bro, I done made some. I don't want to make no more bets, dog. I'm like, man, it would be. It would, bro. I tell people this all the time. Before I started, we started this show. Hold on, I can't find it. Oh, here you go. Here you go. Before we started this show, man, I was on top of the world. I was not losing to nobody. We beating everybody. We win championships. The moment I started this show, we opt out. We ain't beat Southern since I started the show. We ain't beat Jackson since I started the show. Grambling beat us 35. See, I say, am I the jinx? Did I jinx us? Let me see. I say, did I jinx us?
Hey,
ain't no way. No way.
Hey, y'all should have started this back in the late 2010s or something.
I would have been. Boy, I'd have acted a fool on here.
Hey, you would have been lit. You would have been lit, dog. I ain't gonna even cap to you. You would have been lit because I ain't gonna even lie. When y'all beat Grambling that 1 year for that SWAC championship, I was like, ooh, okay, Alcorn, y'all here.
I acted a fool. I got a story about every time we done won a SWAC. I acted a fool at each one of them. The 2014, we in Houston. We in Houston 2014. We win it. Now my Dolphins Glen Oaks scores the winning touchdown, right? I got tears in my eyes, right? I'm so happy I got tears in my eyes, right? I got tears in my eyes. I take out running to the bathroom, come back from the bathroom, like I'm just I ain't on the field status yet, right? 15, that's the year that Grambling beat us for homecoming, and then we turn around and beat them again. So before the game,
hold on, who is that running back? Who is
Marquise
that?
Walker. I call
the dude that ran dude over from Grambling.
Oh, you talking about
that's
Ragdale.
Oh, that boy was a dog.
I lost my mind. Listen, so that game, I had a Alcorn 2015 SWAC champion shirt before the game ended. This was the third quarter. I ain't after the third quarter. I watched no more of that game. I'm walking around, I'm walking around inside the stadium with the shirt, holding it up, looking for grounded people. I can't find them nowhere. I couldn't find them nowhere.
Hey.
And then 18, which year was the pick six? No, 18 wasn't too much. 18 was who wanted to smoke.
2019 was the pick six.
2019. Okay. Let me tell you, 2019. I'm sitting in the top of the stands with my cousins, my uncles, my daddy, all of us. We're sitting up under the scoreboard, right? If you ever been to Alcorn Stadium, you got to go down and get on the field. So I'm sitting up under the scoreboard, right? We all there watching the game. So before that play, my uncle was like, "There's gonna be a pick six." He throwing that ball out. There's gonna be a pick six, but it wasn't probably. It might have been the next play. When Skelton released the ball, I saw it. I got up from where I was. I jetted down the steps in Jack Spinks. I'm running flying.
Talk about, y'all cheated that game, right? Y'all know Skelton had that first down, right?
No, it was a bad angle. That was a bad angle.
No, that was the first down. That man had a first down, dog. That man had a first down, dog. Y'all can't sit up here and tell me that man didn't have that first down.
That was a bad angle. When they showed the other angle, his knee was down first. Hey, but look, after he caught the pick six, right? He running for the touchdown. While he running, I'm running. I'm going down the step. Now I'm going down. So I'm wild. I'm going down. By the time that dude made it to the sideline, I was on the sidelines. By the time he made it to the sideline, I was on the sideline celebrating. I was at the top of the stadium when he caught it. By the time he got to the side, I'm on the side. I'm losing my mind. Okay.
Bro, I'm in my room watching that game. All I hear is, who want the smoke? Who want the smoke? Who want the who? I'm like, let me turn this doggone TV down right quick, dog. I watched the rest of the game, but I was like, let me turn this TV down right quick, bro. But like,
Oh, what I did?
That pick six was so pretty. You dream of it. Hey, I ain't gonna even count to y'all. Like Alcorn, they really had a run. So they really had to run. Look like I'm taking over, but like, you know, you back, bro?
I'm coming. I'm back. I'm back. Hold up. I'm coming.
I'm gonna say, Lord, don't let this be the first time that Lane's World take over on Swac'n the Food.
I don't know what I did. I know I'm always doing something stupid. There you go. I was doing stupid.
Bro, when I tell you, matter of fact, was that 8? No, what y'all was playing? Oh, no, it's another song that I used to play that used to make me mad. When y'all used to play funky stuff, I'm like, oh, Lord, this doggone song. And then y'all play on Chameleon, like 5 minutes straight. I'm like, bro.
Oh, see, I can tell you been there. You ain't new here. You ain't Jackson Staten. You been here. I can tell. Because anybody that know that we used to play Chameleon out a long time, you ain't just start this.
Bro, y'all will play that song for 5 minutes straight. Y'all be like, I'm like, all right, they in. Boom, boom, boom. I'm like, if you don't cut them damn tubers off, dog, cut it off. You know what I'm saying? And plus, in 14, when y'all won a SWAC championship against us, I sat on the side of Alcorn band. So I'm sitting up here hearing them play nah, and they jamming with it. I'm like, oh, here we go.
Hey, I gotta play the video. Hold on. Watch this video, dog.
Why you doing that, dog? Why?
Watch this video.
Why, dog? Why, dog?
It's the only thing I got to make myself feel good about football season the last couple of years. Hold on, wait. I gotta show this video, bro. This bro. This still to this day, bro. This video.
Hey, you better show you waving that flag too.
Oh, I'll show that one too. I'll do that. Hold on, wait.
Oh man, no.
Look at this video, man. This was it.
No, it was 1 year. Y'all, matter of fact, I think it was 18. Y'all played it early in the game. I think y'all played it for the 0 quarter. And then y'all came back and played it while y'all was winning the game. I was like,
yeah, I think it was this year. Hold on, let me get to this part. Hold on, let me get to that. I gotta get to this part.
The whole stadium was silent. All you hear is like,
Hey, let me tell you something though, bro. The video really don't do it justice. Being in that stadium, bro. Oh my God. I ain't never been around it like that.
Justice. Hold on. Somebody said
I was all on my shoes.
Somebody said you got to show the pick six. No, in 2018, it wasn't a pick six. We had like 4th and 10, and I think Skelton overthrew the man that was running down the field. So if he would have caught it, it would have been touchdown, and we would have went up by 1, I think. Because I think we lost.
Y'all could have tied it because y'all could have something like that. I can't remember. Y'all could have tied it.
I think we was down by like 6 or 7 points. So if the dude would have caught it or whatever, he would have scored a touchdown in that one. 2019 is when the pick six happened. Yeah, Skelton got injured in 2018 because they had that horse collar that the refs didn't call, but we ain't talking about that. But
good call, refs.
It was a horse collar call on Skelton. They didn't call for Skelton, but hey, it is what it is. But 2019 is when Skelton threw that pick six, and dog, I think the pick six hurt me super bad, bro. Matter of fact, when we beat y'all in 2018, I thought we was gonna get blown out because
when y'all beat us
when not 2021?
2020. Yeah.
I thought we was about to get blown out because we had just came off a big loss against PV in the SWAC championship. Not the SWAC championship, the homecoming game. So I was like, dog, we can't play like this next week against Alcorn. Because I remember y'all had Nico Duffy, y'all had Felix Harper, y'all had another good running back, and y'all hold on. Who was the wide receiver? Was Nico Duffy the wide receiver, or y'all had a wide receiver that beat us and he was wide open for a touchdown? Like
that was 22. We had to do wide open for a touchdown, wasn't it?
No, it was 2021.
2021, wide open. I try to forget them games.
But 2021, I thought we was about to get blown up, but we actually stepped up. I was like, okay, I see y'all.
That's two. Listen, they got 3 games out. All I do, I'm gonna tell you how much of a junkie I am.
Chris Blair, that boy was a dog. I swear. Woo.
Let me tell you how much of a junkie I am, though. I watch Alcorn football. Like if I wasn't on live right now, I'd be sitting there watching old Alcorn games, right? Watch them over and over and over, right? That's what I do. It's 3 games I've never rewatched. Okay, never. Okay, the 2021 game against Southern, the 2022 game against Southern, and the 2019 Celebration Bowl. I ain't never rewatched them games, and never will. I never will. It's hurt too bad.
Hold on, but y'all got cheated in one of them Celebration Bowls. I ain't gonna cap.
That was in 2018.
Y'all got cheated that year. I was like, oh man, bro. Like, yeah, I for sure thought y'all was gonna win that year.
That's the year I felt like we was the better team, 2018. Now, 2019, our defense was horrible. It was just bad in 2019. So going into the game in 2019, I'm like,
and plus people got to realize North Carolina A&T. All right, so let's really talk some sports stuff right now. So, people talk about the success Jackson State had, but I don't think people understand that North Carolina A&T was putting black college football on the map.
They was beating FBS programs.
like people don't like why Dion was talking about some no money games. Them boys was going to money games
and beating them.
And they was even beating teams.
And let me tell you something else. And they didn't have to sell a soul to bar stool, racist bar school. But I'm gonna shut up. Go ahead. I'm gonna shut up. Yeah, talking all that. I don't get me started. They had to sell a soul to bar stool.
But yeah, North Carolina A&T, when they had Rod Broadway as the coach, you know, hey, I ain't gonna lie, Tariq Cohen got in y'all ass that one year.
Bro, and let me tell you something. That game, we were the better team. We got beat by Tariq Cohen. We would have this man in the backfield, surrounded. And then, pew, I'm like, bro, they couldn't do nothing else. Pew! I'm like, bro, oh my God.
I'm like, dang, Tariq Cohen still running till this day. I'm like, God dang. But hey, North Carolina A&T, I know this all SWAC topic, you know, we keep it SWAC over here, but North Carolina A&T was putting on for HBCU football, bro.
Yeah, they were.
You know, they was doing that. Yeah, North Carolina A&T was loaded. You talk about Zachary Leslie. Matter of fact, I was watching they highlight film, dog. This dude, he be putting like highlight tapes out of their season, bruh. It just shows a like how different they were compared to everybody else in HBCU football. So like, yeah, but
make sure y'all liking the stream, subscribe to the channel. I changed the comments so you had to be subscribed to get on there. So make sure you subscribe so you'll be able to come in.
You want to know what's crazy though?
Go ahead.
You want to know what games I haven't watched?
What's that?
All right, so I haven't watched 2018 SWAC championship game. I haven't watched the 2019 SWAC championship game. I haven't watched the 2014 SWAC championship game. And I also haven't watched the Bayou Classic when Grambling beat us and they went downfield and kicked the doggone field goal. I really felt like, you know what, the same thing that makes you laugh, makes you cry. Because, you know, when Luke beat y'all, that's the same year Luke beat y'all. And you know, Grambling did the same thing. They went down that field, kicked that field goal and won. I was like, dog, bro, are you serious? I left the dome mad. I wanted to say, you know what? I'm not talking to nobody. I'm about to get in my car and I'm about to go. I'm going to watch Baker versus.
Hey, wait. We beat Baker last year. Hold on, Adrian. Hey, we beat him last year. Go watch it last year. What you talking about?
He said he going to watch Baker versus Glenn Note.
Hey, we beat him the last 2 years, matter of fact. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, let me tell you another time, bro. This was 2019 Bayou Classic. This is another time I'm being extremely messy. This time, y'all know I got story times, right? So this time, I go to the game with a group of Arkanites, right? We had already clinched, so we knew the winner of this game had to come to Lorman to play us.
Yeah.
So I go to the Bayou Classic. You know, I don't miss no Bayou Classic. There's a bunch of Arkanites. We all meet up before the game. We go sit in the game. We sit in the game together. So we doing the same thing. Southern win. Oh, see you next week. Southern fans come by. Oh, see you next week. Grambling fans come by. Oh, see you next week. Southern. You know, like that. So at the end of that game, we blocked that field goal, and Southern just going crazy. Oh my God! I let Southern go crazy. I let them cheer the whole time in there, right? Then the game going. I ain't say nothing, right? I'm walking out. I'm walking out of the Superdome. I got a Alcorn flag wrapped around me, waiting on the ramp where everybody walked down the ramp, right? Everybody walking down the ramp, leaving at the Superdome. I'm hollering. I don't know what y'all are so happy for. You gotta come see the Big Bad Braves next week. You gotta come see me next week. So what you happy to come get an L for? What you so happy for? But that was one of my funnest Bayou Classics, dog.
Oh, and Grambling should have won that game. They was up 21-3.
They was up on. Yep.
They was up 21-3. I'm like, and I'm sitting by a bunch of Grambling fans because I'm at the lower section, you know, sitting by Grambling fans. They was like, yeah, look at that scoreboard. You know, they got people, they already talking about some GS. I'm sitting up here like, all right, it's too early in the game to be talking about some GSU. Next thing you know, Southern came back, took the lead. Next thing you know, we won that game. I was like, all right, yeah, we got that.
Yeah,
Otis was about to be sent home if he had lost that one.
Well, y'all ain't like we just snagged one of the coaches off Oldham staff. My guy, Dwayne Taylor from Norfolk just came back to the reservation as a cornerback coach. So he's doing some things. We might not have no permanent president. We might not have a permanent AD.
Hey, I'm a Southern fan, and I'm about to
things are looking up.
Hey, I'm about to position to this. Hey, everybody, go on Twitter. Hashtag G for ASU president. Let's go. Everybody,
I'm tell you right now, it's gonna be some pink slips.
Hey, everybody, go on Twitter and say GSP
I'm fired
for ASU president.
I'm too fire happy. I want to fire the parking crew. I'm talking about. Don't let the cheese be cold. If I fire the cheese cold at a concession stand, you're fired. If I fire the cheese cold, you're fired. Okay, you miss a blade of grass, you're fired. I'm too fire happy. No.
Hey, he said if you G say if you don't even paint the A right in the middle of the field,
you fired. If you walk across the A, you fired. Okay, you fired. It's over with. It's over.
Hey, G say if the band don't play funky stuff for 5 minutes straight, you fired.
I'm sitting on my arm folded. Baseball games. I'm gonna say baseball fire. Okay. Okay. Baseball fire. Okay. And that's just when I interview. I'm firing people from the interview. Oh yeah. Yeah, you interview me. If you want me to interview, I need some people fired. Okay, let's do this.
Hey, Bussy, you hearing that, huh? You got to make it past the first round or you're fired.
Listen. I can't fire Bussy, okay? Can't fire Bussy. Bussy might fire my ass, okay?
Hey, Bussy, if you hearing this right now, you better win a SWAC championship next year or G go come fire you.
I can't Bussy win. I can't get rid of Bussy, right? I can't get rid of Bussy. Oh, but them cafeteria workers better look. Oh, the food code? Oh, you fired. Perfection only. Only.
Hey, G go say if the students can't use their card right, if the machine not working, you're fired.
Clean the house. Don't give me no job. Don't even interview me because I'm cleaning the house. Don't interview. They're gonna be like, gee, we just interviewing you yet. We not even offering the job. I mean, they're talking about firing people. Like, can we get rid of this one? I need this one. They like, bro, we asked you for your resume. What did you talk about? Yeah, I need him fired. I need her fired. I mean, look, I need his look. He about to apply. I need him fired before he apply. I need him. Oh yeah, it's over with. It's over with. I can't be in a position like that.
Hey, G say if the students don't get their financial aid in a certain amount of time, you're fired.
Fired. All them late refund checks, I'm handle all that. Fire. Fire. Okay. The police on campus. Oh yes, indeed.
Hold on. Y'all think I'm playing? I'm about to start this on Twitter right now.
If anybody, I'm telling you, if anybody come on campus and I don't approve of it, police chief, come here. Fire. Come here. You fired. On the spot. I ain't playing no game.
Y'all thought I was playing, huh?
I like to just look at me fired. I don't like how this person looks at me. Yep, she fired. Yep. Oh, yep, you fired. They have all kind of lawsuits against me. They have all kind of lawsuits. Well, why do you fire her? Well, she parked next to my parking spot. She parked next to my parking. Coach Bradley was listed as co-defense coordinator. You said he didn't call it. What was it? He was just co-defense coordinator just for money purposes to get him a little pay raise. But he didn't call our plays. He just the last time he was a DC was against UAPB. That's the year we came back on UAPB. That's the last time he was a defense coordinator. But he was just a D-line coach at Alcorn. He He didn't do any play calling responsibility. He just to kind of get him a little pay raise. You put that code in there to kind of help his pay. So
hey, G, somebody gonna say only people who gonna have a job are the people that cut grass. G said if the edges ain't cut right, you're fired.
You gone. Don't put me in a spot like that. Oh no. I'll be on CNN. I'll be getting wrongful termination lawsuits left and right. Wrongful because I ain't lying. Don't. Oh, you went to Southern? Everybody, you went to Southern? Oh, you fired. No, get out of here. You went to Jackson State? Let me see your resume. You've been here 20 years, but you say you went to Jackson State? Oh, you fired. You fired. You fired.
Hey, let's go. I ain't trying to be messy, but what if Miss D come with the spatula?
Fired. Everybody fired. Alcornites only. Don't put me in no spot. Don't put me there.
Hey, if you come on campus and you look wrong, you fired.
You fired. Perfection. I want perfection on the reservation. Now I'm gonna get it. I might get some wrongful terminations. Listen, let me tell you something else. Don't make me no president. Let me tell you why. Because the lights will be off in some of the classrooms, but see the athletic department. We gonna have everything gonna be good. Well, we're gonna have new turf. We're gonna have an indoor practice facility. All the money going to athletics.
Hey, just don't be like Grambling and not have a library.
I'm gonna be worse. I'm gonna be worse than Grambling. You think Grambling bad? But Grambling, see me. That's bad. You know, you brought up Grambling. Grambling, y'all deserve y'all ass whoop. Y'all ass whoop for not giving them kids a library for all them years. I'm at least give them a library. I'm at least do that though.
Hey, Grambling say they got a digital library. They said they studying digitally like.
That's what they say.
I'll still
Hugh Jackson better study some wins because he's gonna get hot if he don't win.
Now, why would you say study when they ain't got a library? Never mind, G.
Yeah, you're right.
All right, big dog. Thank you for letting me come on.
All right, bro.
Man. You know what I'm saying? Hey, make sure y'all like the stream up. Like it up. Share the stream. Tell your mama, your daddy, your sister, your brothers, your daughter, your son, the baby, the snakes, the chickens, the dogs, the lion.
Your grandmother's side piece. Yeah.
Damn.
Your grandmother's side piece. Tell her too. Tell him too.
Or tell her too. You know.
Tell your papa. Tell your papa's second family. Tell his second family kids. Yeah, come on here and watch me. Come on. That's what we doing.
Hey.
But appreciate it though, dog.
Hey, hold on. Tell that girl that you love that ain't your wife last night to subscribe to the channel.
That's what you do.
All right, big dog.
All right, dog.
All right.
Anybody else want to come on and talk? We talking schedules, quarterback battles, all that. We kind of went off now. You ain't gotta put your mic on. You ain't gotta put your camera on if you don't want to. You just want to come on here and talk. I'm gonna drop the link one more time. Anybody want to come on here, holler at me? While y'all on here, make sure y'all like the stream. All that good stuff. Y'all know what it is. Like the stream and all that. Oh my God. No, listen. Oh, them folks was selling crawfish plates for their locker room, wasn't it? Oh, Lord. Them folks got desperate. That's crazy. But if y'all want to come on, holler at me. I'm about to get out of here in a second. I'm tripping. Man, follow my Braves on here. Make sure you check out the 1871collective.com. Make sure y'all check it out. Also, check out AnthonyLawrenceCollection.com. at the new HBCU Flavor on IG. That's my guy. He actually got a 50% off sale going right now. So y'all check it out. Tell them Swac'n the Food sent you. 1871 Collective for all my braids or in my non-braids. You go in there and just donate something. Help out a HBCU athlete. That's what we need to do. Come together and help out an HBCU athlete. So back to these comments. He would say that when I get it. He would. He would. As soon as you got out, they start hitting with it. So this dude. But yeah, make sure y'all. I'm gonna cut it off on Facebook. So if you're on Facebook, come to subscribe, and make sure you come to YouTube and come to YouTube. If you're on Facebook, I'm gonna stop it on Facebook. I had played it on Facebook tonight too. Just come to YouTube and but he from Alcorn. Who you talking about? Who is he? Oh, he from SU. Lane from SU. I call him Lit Lane. That's what I call him. If y'all still on there, make sure y'all just come to YouTube, come to Swac'n on YouTube. You finish watching. You know the guy from talked about our locker rooms. Oh, no, I think if I'm not mistaken, I think he from UAPB. I think he from UAPB. But what you got to say about the Big Bad Braves? Go Buff. This man's name is Go Buffs. That's a troll of all trolls. But I definitely have my we talking about quarterback battles. I want to talk about that too. A lot of people, I'm gonna talk about my Big Bad Braves, right? So a lot of people just kind of handed it over to Tyler Macon, but I think hold on, it wasn't you. I thought it was you said it. Oh, that wasn't you. My bad. That was my guy. My bad. It was my guy. But a lot of people just overlooking Aaron Allen at Alcorn. I think Aaron Allen gonna compete for that spot as well. So I'm just think competition's gonna make it better. I do think, Tyler Macon gonna be the best quarterback in the SWAC this year because he's gonna be dual threat. He's gonna take over. That's what I think. But he got to go out there and earn it. No, that wasn't UAPB. My bad. My boy caught it straight. That wasn't UAPB. That was them Big Bad Braves. There you go. He said, I don't care, but that was them Big Bad Braves. Make sure y'all like the stream. Let me see how many likes we got. I'm gonna let y'all make it. I'll be tripping. I got Jaden them coming back on soon. Anybody else want to come in here and talk? Let me know. Give me your opinions on who's gonna win some of these games. I got FAMU. If I had to pick a winner today, just off paper, I'll go with FAMU. And, that take a lot for me to say, but I just think on paper, I think my Big Bad Braves can win it, but we got a lot to prove. I gotta see it first, so I gotta hold them to the fire and make them prove that to me. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no more free handouts just because I'm a Brave. You gotta prove it. They gave you 2 years of free handouts. Ain't no more free handouts. You gotta prove it to me. But I'm with that. I'm there every step of the way. I'm just saying. Let me see how many likes we got. You're the only one. Got 115 likes. That might be enough. You are wild, G. Fire them all. Listen. If I'm the AD, okay, and I'm tasked with making Alcorn a better place, I'm gonna have a short leash. I'm gonna have a short leash. I'm gonna be fired though. I don't know yet. Probably what today is? Sunday. I don't know yet. We just been, I don't know yet. It'll be soon though. Sometime next week we're gonna get on here. Probably discuss the same stuff. Get their opinions. That's some other thing we're gonna go over. Go back to the studio. I need to Al. Listen, now Al trying to skip out on the Alcorn Southern game this year. So y'all, when we get back on the show, y'all gotta make sure y'all tell him we ain't skipping out on that game. Oh no, ain't gonna happen. He gotta be there. Good question. T-Tay was in the MEAC for a while. Do you think his team will be more balanced this year? Yeah, I think so. I don't think it'll be a like a pass heavy offense like it was in the past. I think it'll be a more balanced attack. But I think it's year one, so we won't see fully what he's capable of in year one. I don't think Jack State all this 11-0 talk delusion, but I think he's gonna be year one and he's gonna have to come in there and turn some things around, some pieces around. And when I say turn around, I mean he got a lot of new pieces, so just pull some things together in year one and keep going, keep eating. So that's a good question. But I think he'll be all right. I talk a lot. Y'all know I talk a lot of crazy smack, but I think TT was a good hire. I think TT a good guy. I don't think you can just go out there getting these. Their celebrity. There was like a flash in the pan. You got it. Don't go out there and try to do that again. Replicate that. But I do think it was a good hire. And before they hired Deion Sanders, I was kind of hoping they hired TC just because I like when alums get the job. So who do you think will be the starting quarterback at Jackson State? I think they're gonna start the season with Jason Brown. But I think the Morgan kid that came from Syracuse will end up taking that job. But I do think they're gonna start the season with Jason Brown. I think he has the most. He's been up through the spring. Has the most. He has experience. So I think he's gonna start. But I like that kid. Jack State guy. He a big kid, 6'4", 6'5" kid from Syracuse to transfer. They just got brought in. I think he's gonna be pretty good. Yeah, it hasn't been. He ain't been the same. You're right. He ain't been the same. Man, sick. I said, man, you did 3 baseball shows. And one of them when you thought Southern was still gonna win. Oh yeah, it's gonna be. We're gonna do it up, dog. We're gonna do it up. I'm already talking to the administration about it. But shout out to my new president, my new temporary right now, Tracy Cook. That's my guy. So there's a lot going on in Alcorn State, but I can't tell you this. My guy, Chris Blair, my guy, just signed with the Atlanta Falcons. My guy, KJ Kinsler, just signed with the Orlando Guardians in the XFL. My guy, Stafford Anderson, former running back from Alcorn State, he just got invited to the showcase, another showcase. He was one of 4 HBCU players to get invited from the HBCU combine to the actual combine at XFL. So it looks like he gonna be signing to the XFL. So things are looking pretty good right now. We just brought back a really good coach from Norfolk State. Wayne Head, what's his real name? What's Wayne Head's real name? Dwayne Taylor played at Alcorn, coached at Norfolk with Odoms. He coached at Norfolk with Odoms. He was their recruiting coordinator. So I think that's a huge get to come in our be a secondary, going to be coaching our corners. Dwayne Taylor, welcome back to the reservation. I think our defensive staff is loaded. So that's going to be cool. So things are looking up even when it seems like it's not. What do you think about Alcorn's defense this year? I think we had the best defense in the SWAC. I'm not going to say that. I ain't going to declare that. But I think we have the best coaching staff in the SWAC. We bring back the most in the SWAC. We bring back the most. We returned everything out. We had a good defense last year. We was number 3 in sacks last year, and we returned everything off that D line. We lost a linebacker and we lost a safety, but other than that, we loaded. We loaded. So I think our defense will be, I think, the best in the SWAC. This year we just loaded, man. We added a defensive tackle that I think is gonna be really good. Cut Dog, he was one of my standouts in the spring. Cullen Scott from Southeastern. So our defense is loaded. Our defense is loaded. I love our defense coordinator. I think he's a head coach in the SWAC. Cedric Thomas, I think he's a head coach. Then you got Cedric Thomas, and then I love the new additions. Derek Welsh. You remember Derek Welsh? Any of y'all remember Derek Welsh, the former Valley DC, when the Valley had that really good defense? That's who recruited Jacory Rankin and Ronnie Thomas and all them boys to Valley. He's our safeties coach now. We got a staff at all, you know what I'm saying? And then we just went and got Dwayne Taylor from Norfolk. They want to build Oldham. So that's our defense is our bright spot. I love what we're doing on defense. I love what we're doing on defense. And we got a new quarterback on offense, a dual threat to go along with the best running back in the SWAC. Things are looking up. So, we just got to put it on the field, though. I ain't giving them, but you got to earn it. The defense, I talk about the defense. Offensively, I was disappointed in the outcome, so they got to earn it from me. But the defense, I'll stand behind the defense all day. Would you say DSA play the big fat with these kids going to different leagues? I think so. A lot of the negativity after Dion left, and how Dion was coming out saying things that weren't accurate or not correcting things that weren't accurate. I think that hurt. I think that hurt the SWAC. I think especially Jackson. This is the safety concerns that came up. A lot of them kids jumped in the portal or being recruited by Jackson State and was like, man, I ain't going there. Dion left. I ain't going down there no more. You know what I'm saying? So he didn't correct. Oh, I did all this for Jackson, and so he made it like it was him, and it wasn't Jackson State. So a lot of those kids was like, let me get out of here. So I do think it hurt. Oh, you mean transferring? Oh, I read that question wrong. You mean the players getting to other conferences from Jackson State, like going FBS from Jackson State? Yeah, I think so. I even think Dion made some calls to help some kids. You know what I'm saying? To help some kids. Because a couple kids that went FBS from their roster didn't even play at Jackson State. And they went FBS after transferring from Jackson State. So, yeah, I agree. The coaches y'all lost to Jackson weren't good. Oh, yeah, we had some really good coaches. I ain't gonna do them that. Coach Quinn, we lost Terenzo Quinn, our safety coach. He was a good coach. He was a real good safeties coach. He was a really good safeties coach. But a good D-line coach. Jonathan Bradley was a good D-line coach, really good D-line coach for us. He developed some good players on the defensive line. Now, I only say the last time he was a DC, he wasn't impressive. That's what I say about Bradley. But as far as it's just coaching, yeah, I love Queen. Anybody know I love what he do as a safeties coach? I think he's one of the best in the business. He's one of the best in the business. Who's kicking for the corn? Listen, y'all know last year we had some eligibility problems with our punter. Max said we not having that problem no more. This man, we got 30,000 kickers. 30,000 kickers. We got so many kickers and punters. We got more kickers and punters than defensive linemen and offensive linemen. Yeah, so we hired an assistant for Korean. Hey, Vic, you missed your shout out at the beginning of the show. I gave you a shout out, bro. I gave you a shout out, and I told people why. When you come on here, I'm always click your comment. Because I don't really respond to a lot of the new people, right? I don't really respond to a lot of the new haters or trollers, but I'm always responding to you. And I tell them why. I told them why at the beginning of the show. I told them why at the beginning of the show because we had our giving day, and I'm just on the website, looking at how much we came across. And who name did I come across? My boy Vic. So shout out to Vic, man, for standing in the gap, showing their support for all HBCUs, not just talking it. And you like I am. I try to give to all HBCUs. So I know you big time Jackson State man, but that's why I got a lot of respect for it. That's why I talk all that noise I'm gonna talk. But when you get beat, I'm on your ass. When we beat you, I'm on your ass. But do you have any? Way more in Cedric Thomas. Let me tell you something. Way more in Cedric Thomas. Just the way the the players respond to Cedric Thomas is different. Cedric Thomas is a head coach that's a DC right now. Cedric Thomas is a leader of men. He's a leader of men. The way they respond to this man, the way this man recruits, I Cedric Thomas by a landslide. Cedric Thomas is a head coach in this league. I say it all the time. If anything was happening on the reservation, Cedric Thomas is my number one option. He's my number one option. He's my number one option. I'm talking about he's my number one option. I like Cedric Thornton too, but I think Cedric Thornton needs more talent to win. Cedric Thomas did it last year without a recruiting class. He came in late. He didn't have a time to bring a recruiting class in, and we went from almost last in FCS in sacks under Cedric Thornton to number 3 under Cedric Thomas. Cedric Thomas doing his thing. Yep, it got to come through us, Coach. Coach, it got to come through us. It got to come through them big bad Braves this year. It got to come through them big bad Braves this year. That's why I'm excited, and I don't want no excuses. For my Braves this year, we got Grambling at home, Southern on MPB. Ain't no time for no excuses this year. Who will be the best OC this year? Ooh, good question. Best OC in the SWAC this year? I like Tony Hull. I'm a big Tony Hull guy. I like Tony Hull. He's gonna be new. Of course, I don't like picking nobody from Alcorn because I want him to prove it. So that's right. But Tony Hull from Grambling, I really like Tony Hull impressed me in that spring game. Not just spring game, but just his different formations, the way he got everybody on the field and used. I really like Tony Hull. Tony Hull. I think Maurice Harris from Jackson State gonna be pretty good. He wasn't actually calling the plays at Liberty under Hugh Freeze because he was calling the plays, but I think he should know some things coming from up under Hugh Freeze. So them two. Willie Simmons, okay. I like Willie Simmons too, but I really like Tony Hull from Grambling. That's why I'm so high on Grambling, because of Tony Hull. But a name to watch out for as OC is Tony Hull. And of course, Willie Simmons is gonna be in the mix. All those guys. So that's not solidified that we planning for homecoming yet. It was just kind of the rumor and kind of the way it was going. And then we had our president switch. The dude came like, ho, we're gonna sit down and have a meeting on this. So it's gonna be released soon when it's gonna be homecoming, but it don't matter who for homecoming, we beat them Brave by 50. We won 2 SWAC champions with Cedric Thomas after Cedric Thomas left West Base. Yeah, but I look at it like this. Now I think they're both good guys. Don't try. I don't want it to sound like I'm knocking Cedric Thornton because I think he's a really good defense coordinator. But I think Cedric Thornton, he didn't have to when it came time for Cedric Thornton to replace that talent that said left Alcorn with. Alcorn defense looked bad. If you look at the 2019 season. The 2019 defense, Alcorn 2019 defense, the A&M game. You look at the A&M game. Whoever scored, it was a shootout. And we played Southern. If Southern would have just kept running the ball, Southern would have beat us. Then we go to North Carolina A&T, get 66 points put on us. Come back in 2021. Southern University. The whole second half, both teams scored. We couldn't stop nobody in 19 or 2021. We could not sack the quarterback. We had 9 sacks combined in 2 years. Cedric Thomas come in and completely change it around with players that came in late or what weren't his players. But I do have to give Cedric Thornton for leaving us. His last recruiting class was pretty good, so he left us with a little bit. So I will say that. Listen, he ain't done much as OC, but I like what I saw from him in the spring game. I like his formation. That kind of stuff is different. If you watch Stephen F. Austin game, they play Alcorn. They had a really good OC, and it was a lot of movement, a lot of different formations. I love it. I think it's gonna help because we don't have it in this way. Who will be the best running back not named Agent Zero? Ooh, Donovan Eaglin, Alabama A&M. That's what I like. Donovan Eaglin. Southern got a bunch of them. Grambling got a couple good ones, but Donovan Eaglin, Alabama A&M, and then you got J.D. Martin from Jackson. I like. Caleb Johnson, who led the SWAC in rushing 1 year, he's at PV. But I really like Donovan Eaglin. I really like Donovan Eaglin. Yeah, I think so. I love what Grambling doing. I might be drinking the Kool-Aid. I might have chalk from Grambling too. I might be drinking the Kool-Aid, but Grambling, I really like what they doing. Talent-wise, especially talent. Their receiving core, Nashawn Dickerson, Lyndon Rage, they doing some nice things. They got the receiver from Tennessee, Lanier, who I like. They doing some things. A couple good running backs. I just like what they doing. Chalk from Grambling, yep. What's coming down the issue in Alcorn? It's gonna be quarterback, bro. Cause I'm getting on here talking I'm getting on here talking about like this. But if we bad at quarterback again, we're gonna be bad again, in my opinion. I think we'll be a little better. We still bad at quarterback because I think our special teams will be better. I think our special teams lost us about 2 or 3 games last year. We could not flip the field on nobody. You know what I'm saying? Like if you look at the Southern game rule, the punter we let get away pinned us way down the field when y'all punted. We got to drive 90 yards to go touchdown. Our punter, Southern first couple touchdowns, right there, because we can't keep the ball nowhere. So I think special teams. Last year taught me a lesson on special teams. Like you got to be able to flip the field, especially when you got a good defense and that can win you the game. But when you don't, you're not flipping that field, it's gonna wear the defense out. So I think our defense is gonna be better than what it showed last year, just because if our special teams is better. Yep, I think competition gonna make it better. I think competition gonna make it better because I think when Aaron Allen came in last year, it was kind of like we gave him the job. In my opinion, I don't think it was much of a battle. He went up against Memphis. We had a Memphis dual threat quarterback, and then we had a true freshman, a freshman. I can say a true freshman, but he was a freshman. And I think the Memphis quarterback got sick in camp. I think after that, it just was Aaron Allen. I think the competition from Aaron Allen is gonna push Macon in the both ways because Aaron Allen ain't as bad as he looked last year. I think we put him in some bad situations, but I don't think he's as bad as a lot of people thought he was last year. Man, we had Stephen F. Austin beat. They never scored. They did not score from unless they was on our side of the field. Telling you, they because we could not. We had a 7-yard punt, a 9-yard punt. Every time they scored, they had to go at least 40 yards or under. That was crazy. Hey, EA, I like what FAMU brought in at run back. I like Jaquez Yant. I like the other kid they brought in. I think from FAU, might have been FIU. One of the other quarterback, but I like Yant, a big old boy. He run hard. Who has the best offensive line? I couldn't tell you. I think no, none of us really know. I think Southern gonna be pretty good. I think all gonna be improved. Jackson State brought in some talent, but the offensive line I think that's the weakness in the SWAC, in my opinion. It's offensive lines. The last couple years, it's hard. Jackson, Dion brought in all that talent. The offensive line was still bad. You know what I'm saying? It's tough to bring in a good offensive line, especially if you're trying to bring these transfers in and plug them in like that. It's hard when you're not developing them. You just plug them. It's harder to do that with offensive line. So that's a good question. But it may be FAMU. Now I'm saying if I had to pick, I'd go with FAMU. They brought in Cardell, they brought back a lot. They brought in some pieces. So if I had to pick just off talent, I'd probably go with FAMU. Who you got winning the job? Allen or Macon? I think Allen wins it close, just because Macon is dual threat. I like Allen's arm. I like Macon's arm. Macon did some really good things in camp that made me go wow. And I think that's going. But Allen didn't play in the spring, so it's gonna be a good competition in the fall. But Macon's ability to his running. I'm gonna tell you who Macon is. For y'all that ain't ever, Macon is Noah Johnson mixed with. He's Noah Johnson mixed with Lenore's Footman. If y'all remember the quarterbacks, he has a better arm. He's Noah Johnson with an arm. The dude can fly. That's gonna be dangerous out there backfield with Agent Zero, Nico Duffy, and a quarterback that dynamic. All that, man, that read options, open up that read option gonna help us out a lot. Gonna help us out a whole lot. He had to play in the spring, bro. Well, you know, he pulled that ball down. They came out to read out. He pulled it and took it to the house. Dude can fly. At one point, he was one of the fastest players on the team. I think he was the fastest player on the team. I think he ran like a 4.4, 4.5. But all our receivers, a lot of our receivers was out. Our backs didn't run. So, but to even be up there, that's gonna be awkward to get back. I think he gonna help us out with it because he's making it is pretty good. What you expecting out of Nico? Nico he moving the slot. He's moving to receiver. He gonna be like our gadget man. But I'm expecting to do some things because Nico. A lot of people don't know. Nico could break our all-time rushing record this year. I think he needs like 900 yards. He probably won't get it with Agent Zero being there. But Nico is a man. Like people, I think we kind of pushed Nico to the side last year because Agent Zero was so good. But Nico is he's a playmaker. He's a playmaker. Yeah, they did. He just couldn't throw it. And so that's the thing. But I think this kid's he runs better than McCray. This kid we got. This dude got speed. Like this dude, he can run. Listen, I'm a rattler. Yes. I'm with you. You should be Celebration Bowl or bust. Yeah, you should. That's what you should be. Everybody picking you as a favorite. You should be Celebration Bowl or bust. That's what you should be. You should be Celebration Bowl or bust. I'm with y'all. I like what he brought in though. You're gonna be heartbroken when FAMU don't win the SWAC. FAMU gonna be heartbroken. Ain't no people. FAMU gonna be heartbroken because I'm gonna tell you right now. Who is your sleeper team in the SWAC? Sleeper team. Texas Southern. Because I like Andrew Body. I'm big on quarterback. So Andrew Body. Wow. Football league. Yes. This I was at them spring practices. Dude is electric. He's electric. And he has that, you know, that Shadua wasn't fast, but Shadua was real elusive. It'll be times where Shadua would, you know, a blitz was coming at Shadua, and he just kind of step out of sacks. He's very elusive. His pocket presence. That's what I like about Tyler Macon in the spring. He was very step to the side, make a throw. He was really good with that. And just that read option was just nasty. And he kept it, and he could throw it. Like, so I like it. I think he's gonna be good. I'm trying to temper my expectations, but I think he's gonna be. I think his ceiling is like how Kincaid dominated. So that's his ceiling. He has that kind of talent. Now, will he do that? I don't know, but yes, I agree. I agree. He has strong. He rolled out the pocket. I wish I still had the video. I was looking for the video. I was supposed to be sending you this, Van. I can't find the video. He rolled out the pocket. We was in the spring at the last scrimmage. The pocket broke down. He rolled out. He rolled out opposite. He rolled out to the left through like a 65-yard bomb down the field. When he made the pass, everybody just froze like, this is real. It was like, okay, you know, it's real. So he says Nico's still on the team. Yeah, Nico's still on the team. I do think we got to use Nico more this year, bro. I was actually surprised Nico didn't hit the portal. I do think we got to find a way to use Nico more this year. Pocket presence, yep. I want to chip us in the sip, JSU Alcorn. Okay. Big Bad Braves. Alcorn breakout player. Truck Griffin, tight end. He plays some receiver. He's probably our most athletic player. Truck Griffin, tight end. Truck Griffin. I think he'll be a top tight end in the SWAC. He gonna make. I mean, you call him a tight end, but he's a receiver too. He played receiver in the spring. He played running back in the spring. He just dominated. So, Truck Griffin. He takes that step this year. He was only a sophomore last year. This will be his junior year. Truck Griffin. He's gonna be pretty good. Remember the name, Truck Griffin. He'll get the ball a lot. Go ahead and tell us who said. I can't do it. But I can tell. I'll tease it. I can't tell it. But he's a former head coach at a bigger school. But I can't tell their business. Who was the best back in the last 10 years? Oh, good question. This is a real good question. Because, okay, you got to look at it different ways. Oh, this is a great question. my favorite would be Arnold Walker, right? But then you have to look at Arnold Walker played with a really good offensive line. Lance Turner played with a really good offensive line. Ragsdale, really good offensive line. Howard played with a bottom half offensive line and still led the SWAC in rushing. And also a quarterback that wasn't a dual threat. See, Aaron Walker had a dual threat quarterback, so you knew he could take that ball and pull it too. So you had to respect it. The Lance Turner played with Footman, he could run it too. You got to respect it. Waller played with Noah Johnson. You got to respect the quarterback. You got to understand this man, Agent Zero, did it without a running quarterback, with a subpar offensive line last year. That says a lot. When everybody in the stadium knew who had to get the ball, he did it. So I'm going with Arnold Walker or Agent Zero. But and that's big. And that's big words picking against the Lance Turner, who was an NFL back. But I do think Agent Zero gets drafted. I think he gets drafted. I talked to a scout. Scout hit me up about him, just asking about his personality. That's why we telling these kids, scouts hit up everybody. Like they hit up. A scout hit me up on Twitter, right? I thought it was fake. Gave me his number, his card. He was like, I just want to know. I saw you an Alcorn supporter. I wanted to know about this kid's personality. I'm like, God, dog. They hit, and so he hit me up on Twitter. He DM'd me, and I called him. And he said, if he has another year solid like that, he'll be drafted. That's the last thing he said. I can promise you he'll be drafted. So you know it's good. SWAC leading Russia. Don't you start. You in the last 10 years, you got 2 wins. Don't you start that. The Lance Turner, yeah. I just think the Lance Turner had a better offensive line. The Lance Turner, it's hard to pick against the Lance Turner. The Lance had that NFL size, that breakaway speed. He can make you miss in a hole. Oh, that's tough. And my favorite is Arnold Walker. But Agent Zero. After this year, I'm gonna really see. That's a good question. Do you think Moose is the best quarterback in the SWAC? I think he's the most proven quarterback in the SWAC. But right now the best is up in the air. I think Andrew Body got to be in that conversation. I think, but Andrew Body had a sophomore slump last year. But I also want to see what Jeremy Musa looks like without his number one receiver. Because a lot of times you watch Musa, he was a one-read quarterback. If it wasn't over with Xavier Smith, he's scrambling. Like, he's looking for something else to do. So right now I give it to him. I give him the edge just because he's returning and he got a lot of competition coming up this year. Some unknowns coming in. Tyler Macon, who I think gonna break out. You got Andrew Biden, I think gonna have a bounce back year. So we got some decent quarterbacks. Good question though. Yeah, I think if he does it again this year, I think it's him. He got another big year. Now I don't want to see him carrying a load like he did last year. I think we were better if he still gets a lot of touches, but I want to see him cut back on them touches. I think use our other options. It's gonna open it up for him even more, in my opinion. Throw the ball around a little bit more. Quarterback run. Just if we had a mobile quarterback last year, just a mobile quarterback, we win a couple more games. Just a mobile quarterback. Going back and watching these games, bro, their pool was wide open. I mean, they play against Southern. I talk about this all the time. They play against Southern. Their last play was Southern defense stopped Agent Zero. Their last play of the game. If we had a dual threat quarterback, they can't play us like that. Because if Aaron Allen would have pulled it, Aaron Allen probably would have got 10 yards. A dual threat quarterback, that's a touchdown. Go back and watch that last play. If he pulls that ball, that's a touchdown. That's a touchdown. So I think a dual threat is gonna open our offense up. And also if we get it, get the ball out to our receivers, just open the offense and give that'll give A0 even more room to work. See, because he ran for 1,300 yards against 8 and 9 in the box. He ran for 1,300 yards. So now we start passing it and getting people out their box. Oh my, the SWAC is in trouble. If people ain't looking at it like that, the SWAC is in trouble. We can get people out there if we just get them out the box. Do a third quarterback that can run, that you got to account for. You got to put a spy on. You got to account. You're going to have to account for Tyler Macon. He's that kind of special. If he can't throw it, I'm talking about if just running. You gotta count for his legs. You gotta if he's nothing else, you gotta count for his legs. Okay, just that. If he's just Noah Johnson, I think we're better. If he's just Noah Johnson, you can't throw the ball too good. If he's just Noah Johnson, I think we're better. Because you gotta count for his legs. You just have to count for his legs. Who's the best receiver? Who has ooh. I like Alabama State. I like Grambling. I like Alabama State and Grambling. I think Southern has a sneaky good receiving core. See, because at Southern, you got to look at it like this. They didn't have the quarterback to really show what their receivers could do. So you got to. I like some of Southern receivers. Then they got the Jalen Howard kid from PV, who also didn't at PV. He didn't have a quarterback that could sling it around too good. So he's at Southern now, and Southern returns some big receivers. So I think Southern's receiving core gonna be pretty good. And in FAMU on paper, FAMU got some dogs coming in. But overall, if we're talking about based on returning, I got Alabama State with Keyshawn Johnson and Levante Chenault, and Grambling with Lyndon Rash. And then to throw in my big bad Braves, Montario Hunt. A lot of people sleep on Montario Hunt from Alcorn, but he dominated. He dominated that game. He dominated the Jack State game against Travis Hunter. He had a really good year. He got overlooked. The SU Lab receiver, I feel you. If Bubba plays, do you believe that game is close? Because McCray would have had 21 the first. If they don't change that 4th down play. I mean, you could say that, but we could say the same thing about if I do a threat quarterback play. You know what I'm saying? We can say the same thing if our kid from Memphis played. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, you can say that. But we've seen Bubba. The thing about Bubba, I thought Bubba was the better quarterback, but Southern fans are exaggerating how good they would have been with Bubba. Bubba had a chance to start at Southern before. We saw what Bubba was. He wasn't, like, amazing. Okay? He wasn't amazing. Now, you know, I think he would have been a little better, but he wasn't amazing. Let's not act like he was amazing. And McCray did some good things with his legs too. That kept some defenses honest. Now he couldn't throw worth the league, but he did some good things. But SU loaded their receiver. I think they have a nice receiver. I don't know about loaded, because in order to be loaded, when I call something loaded, I need that who's gonna be that number one. You gotta have a receiver that's at least top 2 in the SWAC if you're gonna call it loaded, in my opinion. You saw issues. Yeah, but y'all was down, so you sling the ball over the field. So it looks different. Fam, you got some talent coming in. They got some real. Fam, you got Sheree. Yeah, they got some talent. I like a freshman they got from Langston Hughes High School in Atlanta. I like him. Jackson State didn't want to take him, but I like that kid. He looked good in the practice in the spring game. Yeah, but who's top receiver? Top Lyndon Rash. I got Lyndon Rash as one of the top receivers. I just don't know. It's a lot. Lyndon Rash from Grambling. I love him. Levante Chenault from Alabama State. Remember that name from Alabama State. He went out for the year against Jackson State last year. Levante Chenault from Bama State. Montario Hunt from Alcorn. I like Cassius Allen from Southern. I think his last name Allen from Southern. And I like Howard, the Howard kid they got from PV. I like both of them kids from Southern. But if I top, that's a tough one. I don't know if we can do top. I like Sheree. I don't know if I can know like the top one. If I had to guess, I'll go with the kid from Grambling, Lyndon Rash. Yeah, who would be quarterback this year? Gonna get a question. I think it's gonna be Blood, but who is the best defensive backfield in the SWAC? Another good question. I like what Southern got with Davis and Jordan Carter. FAMU. What am I thinking about? FAMU. I like FAMU. I like FAMU returns a lot. Like fam, this is a position that Jackson be good in too. Because I like Guthrie. We lost. I'm gonna be honest about them Braves. My concern is replacing KJ Kinsler at safety. So I'm gonna keep us off that list. But yeah, I like Southern, I like Jackson State room, and I like FAMU room. That's what I like. Petrie at Southern. What I said? August Petrie at Southern. Yeah. I like FAMU. Yeah, I like FAMU. I like the talent they brought in this year. I think on paper they just they should win the SWAC on paper. On paper. Guthrie was a monster when he was at their freshman year. He was pretty good. So I like him. Yeah, I like Petrie and Allen. I'm telling y'all that Jalen Howard kid that's going to Southern gonna be good too. I got Alcorn and FAMU in the SWAC championship game. On paper, it should be FAMU. I'm just gonna be honest. The Braves got a lot of unknowns. I can't just put them up there because it's a lot of unknowns with the Braves. But I'll say if Tyler Macon is what I think he can be, it'll be Alcorn easy. But if he needs like a year to kind of, I'll go with FAMU just because they bring a lot back. They got a lot of talent. So I'll just go with FAMU. DSU should give him credit quarterback. Well, y'all trying to get that man, Jamon. Somebody want me to act a fool. What's gonna be the score for Alcorn, Jackson State? The big bad Braves, we're gonna run it up. We don't beat people by 3 and 6 like Jackson State do. We're gonna run big bad Braves 42, Jackson State 7. We're gonna give them 7. Yeah, we're gonna give them 42-7, big bad Braves. 42-7, big bad Braves. We was until after the spring game. 2 early predictions. I got Grambling until I see what Southern got at quarterback. Got Grambling until I see what Southern got at quarterback. Until I see what Southern got at quarterback. Southern got a lot of question marks to replace. I'm not big on replacing a lot of. I'm not big on replacing a lot of talent from transfer portal. I'm just not big on it. So with me, I'm always lean to retention. Who brought back the most? Because I think that their transfer portal stuff can be hit or miss. Sometimes you hit and you can see Jackson State, but sometimes you can miss and you see Alabama A&M. You know what I'm saying? So I just kind of go off. When I make a prediction, I kind of go off who bring it back the most. The bad doodle pick. 42-7. Oh, it's gonna be bad. It's gonna be bad. Don't listen. Don't get too bougie like you ain't forgot the last time we played. What happened? The last time we played pre-Dion. Okay. It was 31-0 at halftime. Okay. So one would say after Dion to just go back, right? So it could happen. When you get stats, the stats is different. Sometimes it be wrong. Sometimes, bro. Sometimes. We've had because you gotta look at it like this. With them transfer, you gotta look at it like this. You never know the attitudes on these players. I'm gonna take Alcorn for example. We had a championship program, right? So sometimes you bring in these transfers. You have some with stats, some without. Some with stats come in thinking they're gonna be the man, right? So when they come there and they see, I'm gonna use Southern for example, right? Let's say Southern you got a player coming to Southern, right? He's a defensive lineman from LSU, just throwing it out there. He think he coming to Southern, he finna take over. He finna take over, right? He gets to Southern, he see this D line, he see that new their freshman Givens, and he not playing in front of their freshman Givens. So now his whole passion about football gone. So now he like, man, I'm a second string at Southern because they already look at us like that, and so now his work ethic is different. Sometimes it's happened with some of these transfers. I saw that firsthand. We had a transfer come. I ain't gonna put him out there. We had a transfer come in, And he thought, whole summer he talking to us. We do this. We finna do this. Hold on, I will. We finna do this. I don't know how to do it, but I will. Hold on. I will. I don't care. But we finna do this to all summer hit me up. G, we finna do this to the SWAC. I did this at my FBS program. I did this at my FBS program, and it's not the one y'all thinking about. It's another. And then he got the Alcorn, and he didn't start. Whole mood changed. This dude whole work ethic. He wasn't first in line no more. He wasn't making it to practice first no more. Any little injury he ain't playing now. Because now he's understanding like, okay, I may not be as talented as I thought. Okay, I may not be. That school I was at may not have been messing over me. You know what I'm saying? So when transfer, you got to factor in all that. You got to factor how they gonna be when they coming in and they're not the guy no more. Like they thought, because these transfers coming to our school thinking they finna dominate. So you got to understand when they play that first game, they get hit in the mouth and say, "Oh, SWAC got talent." How their attitude changes. It's more than just talent when you talk about these transfers. And so that's why, even with stats, if they come in, I'm gonna tell you now, if there was a transfer, people were sending our DC transfer defensive lineman, right? And he was like, it was FBS when I sent him. He looked at him. I know he had stats there, but he wouldn't play over this guy at all. He wouldn't play. So I'd rather develop a young guy because he's gonna come in and be a backup. And I don't know how his attitude gonna be being a backup to at little old Alcorn. You see what I'm saying? When he's been in the FBS program with stats for 3 years. You got to factor in all that because at the end of the day, these still kids that's been getting pampered coming out of high school as a 3-4 star. So you've been getting pampered. You on these NIL deals, and we get you to these FCS school, and you think you're so much better, you get hitting them off, and now your feelings hurt. I've saw that. So you got to factor all that in when you bring in these transfers. And you get there and you realize the NFL might not be a dream. If I'm not dominating the SWAC when we play Valley, why I think I'm gonna dominate against the Atlanta Falcons? So now my whole drive is different. My whole drive is different. I used to go stretching before. Now I go to practice without even stretching. I'm late to treatment. This is gonna be my last year playing. I'm late to treatment. I had the same kid I'm telling y'all about. He had an ankle injury at the end of the year. So I'm talking to trainers. I'm like, hey, you think he gonna be ready for the game? Like, he ain't been in treatment all week. Like, what? This is the same kid that was a hard worker, that was the first one at practice, staying after practice. But when he realized that the SWAC is tougher than what he thought, all of a sudden now he not going to class no more. Now he partying all night because he realized that his dream of going to the NFL not there no more. So his work ethic cuts down. And that happens a lot with these transfers. People don't believe me. Stats or no stats, people don't believe me. They looking down on the SWAC. So you're getting these players that think they can come in and dominate when they don't. Because if look at it, very few come in and dominate. Out of all these transfers, you get very few come in and dominate. But all of them think they're gonna do. Are they gonna have a good attitude when they get told? When they get pulled, are they go? They might be a really good starter. Are they gonna be there? Or will they be sitting on the bench? Are they still gonna be standing next to coach? See, you know them young freshmen that you bring in from high school. You watch the position coach on the D line or whatever. They be standing right next to coach, ready to get in the game. Them transfers that thought they were coming in and dominate and don't dominate, they lagging back. They don't want to play special teams, stuff like that. So you gotta look at all that. I think the defense will be. I think the front seven. I like the defensive line. I think the defensive line will be really, really, really stout. I like the defensive line. I like the safety position too. So I'm with you. I think the defense will be better than what people think they will be. My question marks come on offense, offensive line, receivers, and quarterback. That's my question marks coming in. But yeah, sometimes these transfers aren't wired the same. They just, you come here think you think I'm gonna go to Southern and start. Southern ain't that's a little Southern. And then you get there, you like, oh, these dudes at Southern, lifting weights too. Yeah, they lifting weights too. Now how's his attitude? Nah, it ain't go Jags all on Twitter no more. Now you third string. You know what I'm saying? I don't care how many stats. I done seen it through all these players. Like, the work ethic changed when you start, even in winning programs, bro. Even in winning programs, a lot of us have special. Yep, that's true. without linebackers coming up in the gap. I mean, I think the linebacker position gonna be a question mark too. But you gotta look at the interior D line gonna be good for Jackson. Jackson interior line gonna be good. I like Devontae Davis. They brought back the kid that left. Brain Fort Myers, what's his name? The kid that left. Dion put off. They got a couple good pieces on the D line. I like that. If I had a spot for every team, I think Jackson State's D line is a spot that they should be excited about. D line, offensive line, they got to show me they couldn't recruit a good offensive line with Dion. Yep. And listen. Also, with this transfer portal, right? Listen, let me tell you about this. You could be really good talented, right? Let's say this. Okay, let's look. You could take them same. Let's go back to 2021, right? Take the exact same roster Jackson State brought in, right? Let's say FAMU beats Jackson State in that 7-6 game. How do those same transfers respond? Because now you could have been at this FBS school, and now you're not even going to win a championship in the SWAC. Are they still coming up? Are they still locked in? You can look at stuff like that. Like once you realize you're not that no more, like you're not the top dog no more. Some of these kids quit. I've watched it. Some of these kids quit later on down the year. Let Jackson State lose 1 or 2 games early. Now let's see how I bring all them transfers in work. It's easy when you win it. Control them transfers when you lose it. And see what the thing why I think other teams have a step ahead is these other teams are ahead of the curve with it. We brought in transfers that no, listen. We had to go through the Dion stages. So we know the character of our kids. A lot of these with retention in the SWAC. FAMU, we know the retention, the character of a lot of kids we brought in. Y'all don't know what's gonna happen. How Jason Brown attitude gonna be when he come here and they can't guard the yard. You don't know, and that stuff plays a factor. Yeah, Miller, Cornish Miller. That's what I'm talking about. You never talk about special teams. He's talking. Oh, good question. It's hard to pick special teams. Good question. I'm gonna be honest. When I don't know something, I say I don't know. And special teams is tricky. I'm not sure. If I'm looking at punters, I like the punter Southern guy, but that's me because I got more intel on Southern and Alcorn's team. So I like Goldenfoot. So I don't know. Now Luke Jackson. I love who Luke Jackson. I love the kid. It's my guy. But I don't think Jack State. Luke Jackson wasn't just a sure kicker like Jack State people think he was. I'll say that he missed some kicks. He beat Alcorn, broke my heart, and turned around and missed all kind of kicks after that. And I was like, man. So I don't know after that. Yeah, Graves got Southern special team. Yep, Graves a good coach. They may say fraud to yard. But yeah, with these transfers, lose and see how easy it is to keep that culture up. Is everything all smooth and go good? Lose the OBC. Lose that first game. See how FAMU lost that first game and then was able to recollect and win the rest of the game. You got 65 transfers that thought they was coming here to, dominate and beat a man. Man, the fights in their locker room, all that. It's gonna be tough to keep up for a first year coach. Lose the OBC. Them players act like it's all good and dandy. Lose the OBC. That's what I tell them. Lose the OBC. You see, it's tougher than you think. And when some of our coaches are prepared, have been prepared over the last few years of hitting their portal and these players getting here, and we're like, look, we didn't win it, but I need you to stay here. I need you to play special teams. Jack State ain't been through that yet. They ain't been through that yet. Can they do it? I ain't saying they can't. Lose the OBC. Lose the OBC. And let's see how much they posting about Jackson and see how much. It's easy when you winning. It's easy. See how much fan support they get in. All this, if you repost about Jackson, our fans flock. I remember them same fans. I remember them same fans when you was 3-8. I remember them exact same fans. They know all the players now when you winning. And again, I'm not saying they ain't, but you got to factor all that in. But I ain't trying to make this a knock JSU thing, but I think they're gonna be pretty good, but you gotta factor all that in when you're making predictions and all that. You know, you gotta factor all that in. Gotta factor all that in. I've been on here 3 hours. Drop y'all questions. It's still 111. Like the stream for me. Also, if you're still on here, Lord, I've been on here. If you're still on here and you'd like to become a member of the channel, become a member of the channel. Things like $4.99 a month. You know you got that. We trying to, you know, this stuff ain't free, dog. So we trying to be on here more, but we got so many obligations we be having to turn down to come on here and do it. So we're gonna be on here doing it. We're gonna, you know, so become a member of the channel. Hit the link and become a member of the channel. I definitely appreciate it. Anybody want to come in and talk before I get off here? You put that link on here too. You ain't gotta cut your camera on. You just want to come on here and say something, give an opinion. Subscribe to the channel. Subscribe. If you're on here right now, you ain't subscribed. If you're on Facebook or wherever you're watching from, and you're not subscribed, make sure you go subscribe. Make sure you go subscribe to the channel. No, I'm tripping. I appreciate it. I just came on here talking tonight. It's like a pit bull do all that barking till they get beat. How you gonna respond when you get beat? Cause I didn't seen it from a lot. I seen a lot of players, but we had a player. I'm gonna tell y'all about a player. We had a player, and I'm speaking from experience. One thing about me, I'm a YouTuber, but I'm hands-on with the kids. You know what I'm saying, with these athletes and around all the SWAC schools. You can't go to no SWAC roster and they don't know G. I'm talking on a first name basis, on a text my phone basis, on a personal level. And I was there before I started swacking the food. You know what I'm saying? So I have a personal relationship with a lot of SWAC kids, bro. We had a kid. He was my favorite kid. You know, I ain't putting him out there. And all through camp, before we went to Atlanta and played NCCU, he was a transfer from an FBS program. Before we went to Atlanta and played NCCU, he was my favorite. He was energized in practice. Let's go. Talking everybody up, being a leader. Even the first game against NCCU, had a really good game. Well, his spot, he didn't get it took, but he started rotating. He had an up and down year. See that next year, Coach T came in. Oh, Coach T ain't going for it. Pew, you gotta go. Every time he took him off the field, he got something to say. Pew. I come from what? Okay, you come from what? Okay, we'll go back. See, that's where you come from. We'll go back. You know what I'm saying? And this was a hot head because he came in with these expectations, thinking we ain't got no talent here. Boy, KJ Kinsley is a pro player now. Like we got, you know, so we got talent here. This ain't, you know, you ain't just coming in and doing it. And so learning how to maneuver around it is another skill. Learning how to maneuver around it is big. Yep. Make sure y'all follow me on follow us on Twitter. Follow me. You can follow us on all social media. Type in Swac'n the Fool on all social media platforms. You need to be following us. If you're not following us on all these platforms, then you're losing. Okay. Go to whatever platform you're on and type in Swac'n the Fool. They're gonna come up. If you're looking for me, people want to send me messages and all that. If you're looking for me, just go on any platform. On Twitter, I'm at G-A. Type that in on any platform, and you'll find me on any platform: Twitter, Instagram, Facebook. Just type in Swac'n the Fool, George Anthony. You'll find me. And make sure y'all hit that collective before I go. You know what I'm saying? Hit the collective. This year I'm doing my bets. I'm betting my money. Y'all lose, you put it in the collective. All my Braves on here, I need y'all to join the collective. All my non-Braves, support HBCU athlete. You know, that's all we're doing, trying to support our athletes. Do that. See, how you gonna make a game? I made it to one last year, EA. I came to the FAMU and Southern game last year. Had a time, bro. I had an amazing time at Bragg last year. I tell people all the time, Bragg is top 2 experience-wise with me. Outside of Alcorn, Bragg was man, Bragg had a DJ in the stands. And it was different from the SWAC because you know they band played one time out. Then the student Bragg has the best student section. That student they had choreographed dances to where all the fans doing the same dance at the same time. Bragg is rock. It was different. I had a good time at Bragg, bro. I went over there to Perry Street, got me some ball peanuts, walked Perry Street all night on Perry Street. I had a time at Bragg, bro. It was an experience, bro. Bragg is, you ain't never been to Bragg at FAMU, they got a good game day atmosphere. Really good. They have the best student section in the SWAC. They all sit together with the same color. It's a really good atmosphere at Bragg. I really enjoy Bragg. But I'm gonna be back this year, maybe for the SWAC championship game. If y'all do what y'all think y'all gonna do, SWAC championship game, Big Bad Braves will be in the building. And see, when I came the first time, I was a little more timid. You know, I was enjoying the moment. I wasn't talking no noise. I talked a little bit of noise, but I wasn't talking much noise. If you see me again this year, I'm gonna be talking a whole lot of noise. You gonna hit me before you see me. Yeah, I was there, bro. My guy hooked me up. I tailgated with him. So that was real fun. We took it right behind right near the stadium, right where the RVs be at, right behind there, right in front of there in the parking lot. So it was. I had a damn Earl, my boy Earl from FAMU, had a damn good time at FAMU. Damn good time, real good time. I had an amazing time. FAMU took care of me. They gave me my sideline passes. They took care of me at FAMU. I ain't lying. They treated me. I ain't knew. See, it's still crazy to me that when I go when I'm in Baton Rouge, I'm used to people being like, "Hey G." When I'm in Mississippi, I'm used to being like, "Hey G." Even I was in Houston, and a couple people was like, "Hey G." When I got to Florida, and people was like, "G, what you doing here?" G boy, I was like, "Dang." I thought I was just hitting my little chilling second. So I was like, "Man, I watch the show, G." I'm in the stands. I'm walking. When I made it there, I'm walking on the sideline. They gave me the pass. The SID came, greeted me, gave me my pass. I'm walking on the sideline, headed to the locker room area. And some FAMU fans was like, G. I'm like, what's up, man? What's up? So it was fun. Hey, ball peanuts, man. You never had ball peanuts? Los, you got to try them ball peanuts, man. You coming to BR this year, I'm going to get you some. They good, bro. Ooh. I want to do a whole show on this. Good question. It should, but I think we should have been it anyway. But this is another topic for another day, but good. We're gonna do a show on this. Good. We're gonna hit this on our show. But really good question. If y'all on here, make sure y'all like the stream. Make sure you subscribe too. They say how much is the rent? Adrian, hey, you know they be bragging about their stadium, how many fans they got. You know they don't even hold an attendance record at their own stadium. That's my last shot I'm throwing at them tonight. They don't even hold an attendance record. I be goddamn if I ain't gonna hold an attendance record at my own stadium. The Mississippi Valley and Alcorn holds the attendance record at Jackson Stadium. But I mean, I said Jackson Stadium, but I take that back because it's really our stadium, so it's no big deal. Nah, I'm just messing with y'all, man. Yep, I go to racetrack, get them all the time. But yeah, if you've never been to Bragg was a nice experience last year. Bragg was a real nice experience. EA, so I'm there. Hit me up, bro. I might slide down a couple of times. Just hit me up. Hit me up on one of my social media sites. Let's link. We can do something, bro. I like to, I'll be out and about in the city. I don't just, I'll be out and about. So when I say something stupid, you can walk up to me and say, I thought you said Jackson State was gonna be sorry. I'm gonna be in the vet. I promise you. I'm gonna be while all the noise talking go on there. I'm gonna be there. You ain't gotta worry. I'm gonna be there. So when I say something stupid, you can always hold me accountable. Because I don't think Jackson State gonna be very good. I think they'll be okay, but I don't think they're gonna be very good. So if I'm wrong, you better let me have it. Cause I'm gonna be in your house. Same thing with Southern. I don't think y'all got that quarterback situation figured out. But y'all know I'm gonna be there, so you can laugh at me in my face. I'm gonna be there. I'm gonna be at the tailgate, be everywhere. So y'all know I'm be everywhere. But y'all gotta come see me too. You gotta come see me. It's busy. I'm due. Y'all don't think I'm due a good year? I'm due a good year to me talk my talk. My last question is, got put last 4 words. To me, then what? I don't know. That's a good one. That's a good one. I don't want to touch it because I ain't really read too much. I heard about North Carolina NC got getting put out, but I ain't really read too much on it, so I don't want to speak no. I don't want to speak nothing bad on. I don't want to speak the wrong thing. My bad. Try to introduce you to the. I met the distraction committee. I met him. Yeah, I met the distraction committee. I had one follow me around. My last question is, I hadn't been as a fan. Yeah. They're one of the Bragg's one of this Southern University, Southern. The atmospheres I like, of course, is Southern. Now when I say Southern and the atmosphere, y'all gotta take that. I'm biased because I'm from Baton Rouge. So when I'm at Southern, it's like I know, you know what I'm saying? I'm at home, so it's different for me. You know what I'm saying? It's different for me. So Southern, so of course Southern and Alcorn. For me, I'm at home. So like Southern homecoming, I grew up as that's a holiday. Folks take off. The McDonald's shut down for Southern homecoming. Like that's a holiday to a Baton Rouge kid. You know what I'm saying? So it's different. So I say Southern has the best homecoming parade in the nation. But that's another thing. But atmospheres, I go Alcorn, Southern, FAMU up there, FAMU and Jackson up there with nice game day atmosphere. I really like the FAMU. But yeah, make sure y'all subscribe to the channel. I got 94 people on here. Let's get 94 people on here. I'm trying to get some more of these members. Y'all with your boy. Sign up to be a member. I'm gonna drop this link one more time before I go. Sign up to be a member of the channel. Support your boys. And sign up to be a member of the channel. And just hit the link, be a member of the channel. And we're gonna be, we have our members only shows, our insight, our breaking news go to the members only, stuff like that. We got a lot of different perks and stuff we got coming up. So sign up, become a member for your boy. Any Grand fans in here? Go Dogs. Go Dogs. Okay. Well, I want to see what y'all gonna do this year. Jay White. I want to see what y'all gonna do. I like the way Maynard talk. So I've always been a Maynard fan just because he's entertaining. My boy Quincy Casey let me down. I want Quincy Casey to have a redemption year because he let me down. I thought he gonna go there and take that job. My boy Quincy Casey, thought he gonna have a redemption year. I done been on here almost 4 hours. I'm gonna go to 4 hours and I'm getting off. Greg, Mumford, yep, on my top. Yep. That's the top atmospheres. Yep. Top atmospheres. Somebody asked, HBCU go a legacy. What's legacy? When you say legacy, tell me more about it. What's legacy? I like HBCU go. I like HBCU go though. Ooh, that's a bold prediction. I like bold predictions. A&M gonna win the West. I mean East. My bad. I like bold predictions. I don't know if I agree, but I like the bold predictions. It's kind of wide open, so I can see it. To be honest, I wouldn't be too shocked. You're making my work now go by 2 more hours. I know the deal. I got FOMO. I'm at work. For y'all that don't know, I'm actually at work in the office. So 5-1 to start the season. Okay. We owe y'all one, Lolos. He meant Florida A&M. Nah, which Florida A&M game y'all think I should come to this year though? Quarterback. Whoever quarterback gonna be the tail this year. Whoever can take that step at quarterback gonna be a good team. I think you can win your division without a quarterback, but in order to take that step and win the SWAC and Celebration Bowl, I think you need a solid quarterback. I think you need a solid quarterback. I've seen some bad quarterbacks win the East or the West, but to win, I don't even talk. Oh, HBCU League Pass. You talking about HBCU League Pass? I like HBCU Go. God, dog, we got a linebacker / DN we signed from Indiana State. Now I just preached about transfers, so I don't want to sound like a hypocrite. But man, he looked good. Somebody sent me a video of him working out. Jesus Christ. I'm telling you. I'm going to hold you to it. Yeah, I'm an engineer. At a plant in Plaquemine, Louisiana. I make gas, basically. I'm gonna hold you to it, Jay White. 95 of y'all on here. Make sure y'all like the stream. I'm finna shut it out the ones that's on Facebook. If you're watching from Facebook right now, come over to the YouTube channel, subscribe, and then watch it on YouTube. No, I actually work across the street from Dow. Adrian. Actually work right across the street. Somebody say, that man making that money. Man, I'm broke. That's why I need y'all to become a member. Matter of fact, yeah. Wait, hold on. That's why I need y'all to become a member. Because I'm broke, Adrian. That's why I need y'all to hit the link. All you gotta do is hit the link. Hit the link and become a member. I think we had 2 people sign up tonight. We can get to about 5. That'll be good. And we can start doing our own members only shows. I can break all the news. Y'all know I be knowing the extra stuff. I can break all the news early to my members. You know, the stuff like that. We got a lot of stuff on there. You look pretty. Oh, I don't do that at nighttime, bro. I don't go outside and let sit on this computer. Hey man, hit me up, bro. Hit me up, bro. Hit me up. You know I'm gonna look out for us. FAMU and PV. FAMU and PV. Okay, that's homecoming. Ooh, I might try that one out. Because we play Valley that day. And it might be our homecoming too. We ain't wrote it in stone yet. We ain't wrote it ain't in stone yet, but it may be our homecoming too. So I may can make that. If it's our homecoming, I ain't coming. If it's just Valley, I may come to that for homecoming. Try to get interview with Paul Brown. Okay. Man, I did that before. Ooh, I couldn't stand that. What's your schedule for? Man, I got the crazy schedule. Okay, let's talk about it. That's why we be like, gee, y'all need to keep up. It's because of my schedule. I work like 4 straight days. I'm off 3. Then I work. I work 4 straight days. Then I'm off for like 7 days in a row. Then I work like 4 nights, off 2. Then work 3 more days and off 4 nights. Like it's real weird and crazy. So that's why sometimes our shows be fluctuating because it's hard for me to kind of do it. Yeah, I already know. I didn't already heard. Yeah, I already know. I already know, dog. I saw it, bro. Let me show y'all. Look, let me show you. On the last episode, let me show. Oh no, I ain't even put that up there. Oh, shit. Yeah, I checked y'all, Jay White. I checked y'all, Jay White. I checked y'all, Jay White. I checked y'all. No, I basically make gas. It's kind of hard, but I'm engineering. I'm an engineer, so I work for a pipeline company. Okay. Yeah, Dew Point. That's Lowe's. That's what I'm on. That's what I'm on. Dew Point. I'm on Dew Point too. You get them 7 days out once a month. Dew Point. That's the name of it. You know, I've been trying to think of the name. That's it. Dew Point. Dew Point. Oh my God. SWAC football, man. If y'all on Instagram, make sure y'all go subscribe to go follow SWAC football on Instagram. He be having them group chats rolling. Bro. So and and tell them add you to the group chat. We'll be talking that noise in there. Shout out to him, dog. So I added this thing. If y'all watch it from a computer, you see the little y'all see the little helmet at the bottom. If you hit that, you can go straight to the subscribe link. Yeah, I kind of added that in there. Y'all ain't see that. Huh? And this link is the link I got down there now is the where you become a member in the chat. Become a member in the chat. Boom, I'm back. My bad. Shout out to Ms. Michelle becoming a YouTube member. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. You know how much that helps us out. That's the things we can do to where we can, do more for y'all going forward. Be on the lookout, man. Just our little group thing, and so you'll be able to, help us out, get the stuff first, things like that. Really appreciate it. This stuff ain't easy. It ain't easy. It's not easy. So I really appreciate everybody that's even consider becoming a member. Cause I know time's hard, bro. But everybody that's here, how long I've been on here? I said I was gonna go 4 hours. I didn't say I was gonna go 4 hours, but 15 minutes ago I said at 4 hours I'm getting off here. But none SWAC open LSU. I'm hoping 4-7. I think LSU gonna be pretty good, Adrian. I think gonna be pretty good. I like the dew point, bro, and I hate it. Cause sometimes after them 7 days off, you be off too long. You be like, man, I've been off 7 days. You'd be like, man, you spend so much money. I just came off 7 days. I know I spent a couple $1,000 just doing nothing, just being off. I was out every night, just like, man. But the good part is, yeah, you only work about 15, 16 days a month. And the good part is you can save your vacations because, like, I take a vacation. Everything I gotta do, I do it on my 7 days off. So all my vacation time is straight football season. I don't go to work. Straight football season. I don't go to work. So you can take family trips on your 7 days off. You can spend time, you can do a lot of stuff on your 7 days off every month instead of having to take off from work. And 7 days off come in handy. So I like it and I hate it. Well, I like it. I like it more than I dislike it, but it's some negative to it too. But get that degree, my guy. Come holler at me. Yeah, Baton Rouge be fun when they win. Can you explain why Southern not recruited? They are. And let me tell you something, bro. That's one of the biggest misconceptions is that they not. That's one of the big. I know firsthand. Let me tell you. I've been firsthand. One day we did I was in Southern's press box with the SID, the AD, Pete Richardson. This was last football season at a Southern lab practice. Okay, it was Southern lab was practicing on Southern's field, and like Southern coaches were there. Like they were there on the field talking to these kids. Like they offered 2 kids right then that day, right? I went down. I was talking to Steady, like we just offered these 2 kids. One of the kids didn't even post it. So about 3 days later, a dude, we ain't offered them players. I was like, I saw firsthand the coaches at the practice offer these players. But the narrative is they offer. They offer a lot of the players. They offer a lot of them. I can't say that, and I don't have much nice to say about Southern, but I can't say they offer the Southern lab players. Now, sometimes they miss out some of the other schools in Baton Rouge, but Southern lab they hit on. But a lot of times the Southern lab players don't tell the whole story because a lot of times them kids they've been on Southern campus. You gotta understand Southern lab is on Southern's campus. They've been on Southern's campus since kindergarten. So they got a chance of people seeing Southern and getting out of Baton Rouge, which is a dangerous area. They're gonna get out of Baton Rouge. Just like the Cardell Thomas, the kid that played for LSU that came from Southern Lab. Everybody was up in arms. He's going to FAMU with Southern office. We got an interview. Go back and check the interview out. Southern offered that kid. He chose to go to FAMU because he had never been outside of Baton Rouge. He'd been at Southern Lab all his life. Ended up going to LSU. Now he want to get off Southern campus. He offered. He didn't make it a big thing. He didn't announce that Southern offered him. So people thinking that he went to FAMU because Southern didn't offer. No, that's not it. Some kids want to get out of Baton Rouge. Me, for example, my mom is a Southern graduate. My mom, sister, and brother. I want to get out of Baton Rouge. Go to Alcorn. You know what I'm saying? I was raised 6 minutes from Southern. I can run like for workouts in high school. We used to run to Southern. You know what I'm saying? Jog to Southern as a team workout. That's how before I stayed from Southern. I grew up from Southern. But I didn't want to go to no damn Southern. So a lot of players do that. Oh yeah. Hit me up. Hey, that Texas money different though, dog. Texas money different. I don't think she gonna kill. She gonna say, "Daddy, go ahead." My guy, Mike Jones, what's going on? What's going on? Ready to get your thing popping so we can start, simulcasting that thing. We got. I ain't gonna announce it yet. I'm gonna let him announce it, but we got some good things working for we got some good things in the works for all my fans that are fans of some of the SWAC legends. We got a good podcast coming for a lot of my SWAC legends. Some really big names gonna be on there. It's gonna be a really good podcast. I'm gonna let him tell his own stuff, but I'm excited about it. We're gonna do some game day stuff too, so I'm excited about it. Bro, a lot of it, but the vibe is just different. Imagine growing up in a place, right? I grew up in a neighborhood. I'm gonna tell y'all a story. Everybody that's on here tonight, a lot of y'all, y'all know me. People ask me all the time. I grew up in a neighborhood. I'm gonna tell y'all this. My best friend, my senior year, I'm gonna take this down, right? Because y'all my people, I'll tell y'all, right? I don't really go too much of personal stuff, but I'm gonna tell y'all, right? My best friend, my senior year of high school, got shot and killed 13 times. He got shot 13 times in the neighborhood I grew up in. Stood over and killed him, shot 13 times, right? The year before that, a dude I grew up with, he got life in jail at 17 years old, our junior year. That's 11th grade. My 10th grade year, right? I'm sitting in class, another dude I grew up with. The third one, he was the first one to do it. He in the middle of the road shooting an AK-47. The next day at school, we on our knees at school, right? I never told this story. We on our knees under the desk at school. They looking for him because he on the run. The night before he had shot AK-47, he on the run. I'm at school, right? In the class, they come over the intercom. They like, listen, everybody on your knees, get up on the desk, teachers lock your door. We do that. Now me and this dude shared a locker. I'm not supposed to be telling this story. Not supposed to be telling this story, but it's intimate. It's a lot of my people. Me and this dude share a locker. You're not supposed to share lockers, right? This why all of y'all do this in school. This why you don't share lockers. We're not supposed to share locker. I get up from under my desk. I'm getting from under the desk. They got us on our knees. School. I went to East Side High of Baton Rouge. Okay, right? That's why I went to school there. I see all kind of stuff. My first day of 9th grade, found a dead body on campus. First day of school. Okay. Now my 10th grade year, this is the story I'm telling y'all. They got us on our knees early in the morning. We on our knees, turn the lights off, lock the school down. I'm like, man, what's going on? We all nervous. So come if I have a cell phone, I call my mom on one of this. Hey, what's going on? She told me, it's your friend, the one who's come over here and play basketball. They got him on the news. They looked for me. He on the run in the neighborhood. I'm like, what? Mind you, me and this dude shared a locker. So now I'm not scared of him. I hop up. I ain't scared of him. I'm like, I know he ain't come here to harm us. He ain't come here to shoot up no school. I know that. I know he ain't that. You know what I'm saying? He's been in the streets, but he ain't doing that. So I ain't scared of him, all right? So I get up, I get up, they free the lockdown. I leave out the class. I'm teasing people. Y'all was scared. Whole time I was scared, but I'm teasing. Y'all was scared. You was up on your desk. Y'all was scared. I go to my locker, right? So I'm in my locker. You know how you put your code in and you open your locker and I'm talking to somebody though, right? I'm talking to somebody. I open my locker, but I'm talking this way, right? And the person I'm talking to just dropped like. So I look at my locker. A gun is in my locker. I take my locker and slam it. I am scared. Listen, I'm scared to death, right? I am scared to death. Dude broke into the school, put the gun in my locker, right? This dude is in jail serving life right now, right? For something else he did, right? On a murder charge, right? Today, right? Broke into the locker, put it in my locker. I heard him slam it. First thing I do was now I run to the bathroom, get on the phone. I call his sister, like, bro, tell him. So a popular Baton Rouge artist, y'all might know him, y'all might not. He's deceased now. He was a rapper, right? His sister sends a rapper to Glen Oaks High School. He walks on the campus. Now it's supposed to be locked down. They just locked down. They let anybody walk on. So the dude that walked on, he was also in the streets. He walked straight on campus to my locker, got the gun out and left campus. When I talked to that dude again, bro, because he ended up getting out of jail out of it. I saw him at a park playing ball when I cussed him out. And people looking at me, I'm 5'10", 130 at the time. They like, you talking to that dude like that? Young Reddy. Anybody know Young Reddy? Remember Young Reddy? Him. So they like, you talking to that dude like that? But I'm like, bro, but we had a relationship anyway. Be like, my bad, bro. I apologize. My bad, bro. I was on the run. I knew your combination. You know what I'm saying? So leaving something like that and going to something like Alcorn to where I can leave my car unlocked. Anybody touching it. You know what I'm saying? Well, everybody know your mama last name. Everybody know your major. Everybody know you. Everybody make sure you're in line. It was a total different life. You know what I'm saying? It's a total different life. I knew a crew of football players that they shared a car, right? They left the keys in the car for whoever had class, right? So I'm like, how y'all pick who? You know, each one of y'all just been in the car. They'll leave it in the parking lot. The keys in the parking lot now. If you had class for 8, he just go to class, the keys in there, crank it up, go to class. You had be back for 11. He come back, leave the keys in there. So go to his room, go to sleep, keys in there. And nobody ever stole it, nobody ever broke in. And the seat, some kids be trying to get out of the kind of environments. You know what I'm saying? And so Alcorn was always good for that. And so that's why a lot of these city kids come to Alcorn and they tell you it changed their life. Because that's the type of atmosphere it is at Alcorn. When I tell you it's family, you off the way. Now, granted, things happen everywhere. Yeah, it's 2023. So I ain't saying, you know, but things happen everywhere. But just that family, just that environment like that, Alcorn will change your life. Alcorn change. Like being at a party and you ain't got to worry about doing this. Man, listen, still to the day when I'm in Baton Rouge, I'm doing this. You know what I'm saying? I'm locking my door. Come on. When we used to go tailgate at Southern, see, my family was big tailgate. We tailgated all across the SWAC. When we tailgated at Southern and Jackson State, my dad like, y'all play right here. Don't go over there. Don't go across that street. Y'all play football right here. At Alcorn, we can be in the back of campus. We can be anywhere. My daddy he did not care. He did not care where the hell. He didn't care where the hell I was. He didn't care where the hell I was on Alcorn campus. I will be gone. I'm way in the back by Patton's. I'm off campus. I used to be everywhere. Never cared. And see, at Southern, where you at? Don't you leave this little lot? Jackson, don't you leave this lot? And so that's the type of things, you know. I'm going down a rabbit hole, but that's the type of things. It's like, and it's crazy because my homeboy that got killed in Baton Rouge, the one I said got shot 13 times, he actually was really, really smart. He was in the street, so that's my guy. RP Black. But he was really, but he actually got accepted into Alcorn and decided not to go, right? He got accepted into Alcorn, decided not to go. So when I got the news, I went to Alcorn for something. This was summer before, after my senior year. I went to Alcorn for something. Forgot what I was going down there for. Talk to admissions, doing something, right? So I'm going to Alcorn. And so the way we talked to each other was like real bad. Like, shut up. Shut up, boy. I'll beat you up when I see you. Boy, shut up. You know, that's how we talk to each other, right? So it was so bad to where when it happened, they checked his phone. That's how we talking to each other, right? So he called me. He like, G, we talk to each other. I'm like, man, when you leaving the country, man, I'm like, man, I'm finna head back now. You BAN, you know what I'm saying? That's how we talking to each other. We texting like that. So I talked to him. I'm the last person talking before he left, right? I'm on my way home. I get home. I'm on my way home. I'll never forget. I'm on my way home. I'm on 60 when I get the call. Somebody like, your homeboy. No, somebody said Black just got killed in Glen Oaks. I'm like, Black. But people call me Black too. I'm like, oh, people just making it, you know. I just talked to him. You know what I'm saying? And when I'm home, I'm leaving Alcorn, going back to Baton Rouge. Make it back and going straight to my neighborhood. When I got in my neighborhood, seen police everywhere. So at the time, I'm still not believing who it is. I just talked to him. Just told him I was finna come home. Now I talked to him stupid, shut up, hung up in his face. We being stupid. I get there, yellow tape. That's the last time I talked to him. I had to go to trial and everything because of how we talked to each other in the text messages, right? So when the police, the text looking like, look how he talked to him in the text message. When I see you, I'ma slap you. Like that's how we talk. But this is how we talk to each other. You know how it is how you talk to your boy. Be shut up. I told you I'm finna call. I'm finna pull up. Yeah, be outside. I'm a kid. Be outside when I pull up. That's how we talk to each other. Well, it was all this. So that's just what I came up around. And so a lot of kids be trying to get away from that lifestyle and go to a school like Alcorn. That's how that's one of our selling points. It's one of our selling points. Yeah. Because on the reservation, it was shocking to me to where it was like a culture shock. To where when people walk by, they speaking, and you know what I'm saying, they ain't no it was just a culture shock. And y'all know I love my city and my neighborhood, but it was a total. I ain't have to worry about nobody breaking it. Seriously, you better lock your doors. You know what I'm saying? If they see you with some new shoes or some, you know what I'm saying? That's what I grew up around. Like, and to go to a place where you didn't see that, it was life changing. Just like a lot of people talk about. I don't know how I got on it, but I've been on here 4 hours 15 minutes. Y'all ain't got nothing else, and I'm gonna give y'all a couple more minutes, drop a few comments, but I'm gonna go ahead and get off here. Oh, I thought this was charging. Make sure y'all become a member of the channel. Drop one more time. You talking about Terrell Barrow? Terrell Barrow? That's my dog. If you talking about Terrell Barrow, no, you talking about Lit Barrow. I know a couple Barrows. What Barrow you talking about? I know a couple Barrows. A couple Barrows. A couple of them. They all my dogs too. They all my dogs. Both sets of Barrows. So if he a Barrow, ask him if he know me. He know me. If they tell you they from Glen Oaks, they don't know me. They ain't really from Glen Oaks. Because I ran with all of them. The bad people, the good people. I did, one of them. That's the link again for the link again if you want to become a member. We got a couple members today, so I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Man, ain't nobody listen. This generation different. They shoot. They got switches on the. They got switches. It's different, bro. It's different. They're a little older than you, JR, the Dunn and Dale. Yeah. Dunn and Dale. Yeah, I know the twins. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, it's bad, bro. It's really bad, bro. That's why I was telling when they was saying about the Cardell kid, a lot of people from Baton Rouge, man, it was on Facebook just bashing the kid. I'm like, man, that kid from South Baton Rouge. And I don't know how it is in Tallahassee, but it's tough growing up. Like, it's tough. It's tough. It's so you get a chance to go somewhere else and see. Even people that think about the people that make it out of Baton Rouge. It's still tough on them. So people it's just a bad. And I love my city to death, but it's tough on them. It's tough. It's real tough. So I don't blame nobody trying to. I don't blame nobody trying to, make it out and go take a chance. But I will say Southern tries. All that notion of, Southern didn't recruit them. Yeah, they be recruiting in the city. A lot of times those kids want to get out and check out other things. It's crazy, bro. It's crazy. Yeah, it was bad in 09, but see now it's more access to guns now. So that's what makes it so bad. Lord, we didn't turn this into a whole Baton Rouge show. But yeah, y'all got a little story time from me. I wasn't even supposed to tell that story. But yeah, dude who came got the gun was another famous rapper. He ended up getting killed too. So that's all. Oh, it's gonna be up, man. You gotta make sure you hit me up too. I got a big tailgate I'm doing. Make sure you hit me up. Make sure you hit me up. Raised by 40. But once again, I'm gonna go through all my things one more time. If you we hit up AnthonyLawrenceCollection.com, we got a 50% off sale, so make sure y'all hit that up. It might have been over today. I don't know, but just check out the website and HBCU Flavor on IG. 1871 Collective. All my Braves, please get in the collective. I don't think y'all understand what we can do if we get y'all support. Let's get in the collective. If you're not a collective, just donate to the collective one time. Help support an HBCU athlete. And then I got the member link. Hit the member link that I keep. When you gonna start selling merch? Listen, I just talked to somebody about that. I just did. It's gonna be soon. It's gonna be real soon. I'm talking before the season starts. By the time the season get here, I got some GSPN merch. I already up. We're gonna get the Swac'n the Food merch. I already got my GSPN stuff, but I'm gonna get the Swac'n the Food merch too. Man, let me tell y'all one more story, fucker. I like telling stories. Any of y'all from Baton Rouge, let me tell y'all this story. And I ain't supposed to tell this either, but I got a platform. And what they gonna do? They in jail anyway. I mean, what they gonna do? They in jail doing life anyway. Glen Oaks played McKinley my 8th grade year. I wasn't in high school yet, but I was always around, so I rode the bus, right? So we on the bus, right? Man, tell me why. No, I was at Glen Oaks this year. It was 9th grade, right? Tell me why I'm on the bus, right? So a big fight break out. So, after the games, we got like 4 or 5 different buses, but a fight break out and people start running. So everybody just we had all our buses just lined up. So people just run to the bus, beat on the bus, going on the bus, right? So you had a bus with football players, some band members, some cheerleaders. So all the buses were swapped up, right? So same person. I shouldn't say that. So okay, same person who the gun was for. Same person who the gun. I just told y'all a story about the gun. We on the bus. This is a true story, bro. I probably should not say it, but it ain't but 73 people on here, and I'm gonna clip this out at the end. 73 people on here, bro. I mean, we on the bus after the game. They start shooting. Pow, 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 pow. This is Glen Oaks and McKinley. That's two of the worst neighborhoods in Baton Rouge, right? Big rival game. We get on the bus. We on the bus. Of course, I'm scared to death. I'm on there. When I'm ducking. Dude goes in his sack. Puts the window down and starts busting back out the window. Bro, this devil. I'm like, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna shut up. Oh my God. It was just a light. I'm like, jaw dropping. Like, did it just happen to me? I'm gonna shut up though. You're right, man. I'm gonna shut up. I got stories for days. Y'all ever hear me tell a story? I got stories for days just about when people ask, how you get to Alcorn? How you get, bro? Y'all don't know where I was leaving. You know what I'm saying? Like so when I'm talking to, when parents ask me about why you so passionate about Alcorn, because y'all don't understand. When people say country and y'all off to yourself and y'all, one thing, my parents and everybody that we knew, you were safe. You know your child at Alcorn is safe. Now, like I said, something can happen anywhere, but that's what I preach about Alcorn, bro. You secluded, you away from the world. We might be mud riding somewhere, might be busting loops, we might be, doing something, but might be a little bored sometimes. Might not have much service, but he's safe. Ain't gonna be well taken care of. See what he said. See you. We play about 32. Y'all gotta be fun. I said we'll see y'all gonna beat us. What school you went to? Capital? What year you graduated? This was 07, my senior year. 07, I was a sophomore. I'm trying to think of that Capital game then. 06. Your junior year, that would have been 08, 07. Trying to think of that Capital game. I think my brother got his first start that game. He was a freshman. I can't remember though exactly off the top of my head. Yeah, bro, it was crazy, bro. So I think people got to factor that in when they think about kids wanting to leave Baton Rouge, bro. I saw some, man, just to be able to see people still, it was about to see people, even fights. I saw fights, but to see people still fighting and anybody getting shot behind it. See, in Baton Rouge, when I come up, But they used to fight. They used to fight at the court. Everybody fight. But after the fight, you better go home. Everybody go home. After the fight, that means the court over. It ain't no more fighting, shaking hands, playing them. No. Fight and everybody go home. I got first time I saw a fight in Mississippi. I saw the fight. I'm like, oh shit. I watched the fight because y'all know me. I'm like, oh shit. I left. I'm like, where you going? You know what I'm saying? Like, because it's different. Me and my homeboy. Hey, yeah, I was good back in them days, boy. I was good. I remember them days. Well, yeah, bro, I'm about to get off of here. Y'all hit me up. Make sure y'all become a member. I done dropped that link like 15 times. So if y'all with your boy, become a member, $2 a month. Become a member. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. Hit us up on all our pages. We'll be back soon. Y'all holler at me.